Alright then. Let's get started, shall we? Also, objection, I call nah to the evidence. Nice. Now then, let's get started, shall we? Yes? What is going on, world of YouTube? My name is Grandmaster Scott, and welcome back to episode 3. Or, is this 4? Let me double check, it's been a while. Episode 4. Yes, episode 4 of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Oh, you can't imagine how much I've suffered. I haven't been reading this. You've suffered. But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Love this part. Merry Christmas. You've planned 15 years worth of revenge, and what you say is Merry Christmas before shooting? Also, Edgeworth? Anywho, Merry Christmas! It's December 25th. At 10:08 a.m. Hey, Nick! Someone got shot in the last scene. But also, do you know if there are any good waterfalls around here? Waterfalls? Dare I ask why? Duh, Nick. Isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under. Preferably a freezing one. You know you know Chuck from the Gen 2 Pokemon games? I want to do that. Oh, was that a part of your spirit medium training? Apparently it's a part of, like, monk training in Japan, and I kinda get it. And I get it. I only know that because of Demon Slayer. Of course, except I've been slacking off lately. I need to breathe the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters. And potentially get hypothermia. Okay. I don't know about any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close. Oh, darn. Shucky darn. Sorry, but them's the breaks. Can you just take a cold shower or something? It's like, dang it, there are no waterfalls. I can't complete my Buddhist monk training. But wait, the shower! Let me get my Dove soap. Good idea. That works. So much for rushing spring waters. Look, enjoy the tap water. Next in the news, a large unidentified animal was sighted at Gourd Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement because not much goes on in this town that's not murder or legal trials. Locals are calling it Gordy in a tip to the hat of Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster. Though its namesake Nessie proved to be a hoax. Locals are confident their Gordy is the real deal. Suck it, America, we've got monsters. Boring. Who needs monsters? Show me the real stuff. Can't they show real news for a change? Like, can't they stop showing us fake news? Like, can we just stop fake news for once in our life? Nick, the water pressure is kind of low in the shower. The funny part is she pulls out the extended water hose and does the waterfall thing. Yeah, as she said, but in the show, I remember that scene. You just see her just doing this in the, like, under, like, the hose. But instead of using the shower, it's connected to the sink. So she's basically just using tap water. So my joke actually kind of works. Like, water pressure is kind of low in the shower. I'm sorry, Maya. We haven't had a lot of cases lately. I can't pay the water bill. Want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with the hose? Never ask someone to do this, they will die. The pressure of a fire hose can strip skin. Never do this. Good idea, Nick. I'll go die. Apparently, Fey blood is no aid in detecting it in sarcasm. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. I think he also said that there is a funny bit. It's definitely. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake, but this time, it's murder! Gourd Lake again? Ugh, I don't care about someone dying! Show me the NASDAQ reports! The body of the man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Hey, fun fact, I'm actually the same age as Miles, but this year I will be older than him. So, oh no. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skill and connections, and getting shot in court a lot. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Edgeworth? What's going on? What's the deal with airline food? Edgeworth would never do something like... Nick? Yes, Maya! I had my skin stripped off with a fire hose. The fireman yelled at me when I called him. He said I'm not allowed to legally kill people. You got bigger things to worry about than you dying, nearly. They arrested Edgeworth. What? You mean the prosecutor? No, I mean the cream manufacturer. Yeah, he's a suspect in a murder. What? When? Where? Who? Why? How? And what? I don't know. Let's go find out, Nick. We have nothing else better to do. December 25th, Detention Center, Visitor's Room. You know, Nick, we've all been in here one time or another, haven't we? I guess it comes with the territory. We've all been on the other side of the glass. I'm not sure it's something we should mention to too many people. Have I ever told you the time I was accused of murder? Ah! He glared at me! Hey, Edgeworth, come back! Like he just left. What are you doing here? I don't know why what are you doing here? I don't know why I gave him that voice. But it's not going to be that voice. Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood. Well, he is in detention. Yeah, he got caught chewing gum in class, and now he has to spend an hour after school in detention. Were you in a good mood when you were here? So you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney. Then laugh. Laugh. Well, why aren't you laughing? Me. There, I laughed. Nick, should we be laughing? I just did. Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! I have no time for your games! Like, I have no time for this silliness. I'm in detention. Nah, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad. Or burst into tears. He's very sensitive, you see. Edgeworth, we don't have so much free time we can spend it coming down here to laugh at you. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. I canceled every meeting and case hearing I had today just so I could make fun of you. In fact, to make fun of you further, and also to give you a hint on the next stream. Monday's stream will not be Dispatch because the thumbnail is not ready yet, so it will be next Monday. Until then, this coming Monday is a Lego building stream. A friend of mine re-gifted this gift to me, so we're doing a Lego building stream next Monday. Let's rub it in Miles Edgeworth's face that we're making Miles Morales' mask on a pike. It is basically just his head on a pike, which is kind of disturbing. But that will be next Monday. Not next Monday, but this Monday, so next stream is going to be a Lego building stream. With a different soundtrack this time. I hope you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me like this. Not like this. I didn't want to see you like this either, believe me. I'd rather see you in court. So. Your attorney's badge? Edgeworth, let me defend you. Ha! Ha ha! Good one, Wright. But I'm not that hard up. Not yet. What do you mean by that? Me? Trust a wet behind-the-ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt? Never. Even though I beat you in 2 of those cases. Cop, let's give Spider-Man Menace. Turns out it was not because of any other... Let's get that Spider-Man Menace. Turns out it was not because of any other reason. He just wanted the Lego. My case is near hopeless, right? Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. What? Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lacked confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. I don't believe it! No, I got a lot of people put on death row, right? Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask to do this. Okay, well, what happened? Hudsworth, tell me what happened. Why should I? What are you going to do about it? Duh! We're going to help you, that's what! Help me? You? Don't be ridiculous. Sorry? You're a novice! You are a novice! I just remembered regular show. You've only been in 3 trials. Hey! Sure, you got lucky and won all 3. Lucky? Really? But your luck's bound to run out someday. I just used evidence. Like, even the last case, there wasn't anything, like, overly fancy about it. I just showed the evidence. You need real skill, right? Experience. Nick, he's insulting you. Nick? Why am I always the one who has to get angry? So, about Gourd Lake. The murder took place at Gourd Lake, correct? Yes, late last night. The lake is a long way away from your offices and the courthouse. Why were you down there? I see no need to tell you. Alright, well, you know what? He's not gonna cooperate with us. Let's just have him just get sent to the gallows straight away, and let's all go head down to Chick-fil-A for food. You didn't really... Gordy. Huh? I went to see... I really like monsters, you see, so I wanted to prove if it was real. Gordy? What's that? I'll tell you later. Why won't Edgeworth talk to us? Did you do it? This is really hard for me to ask, but you didn't do it, right? Right? Think what you will. Alright, he's not cooperating with us. Let's all get Chick-fil-A. My treat. I have only one request. Huh? Stay out of this case. Why? But Nick is trying to help you. I know that. But I don't want your help, okay? Why not? Look, just go away and leave me alone. You're not my real dad. Nick, he's not cooperating. He pulls out the guilty gun. Like, well, you're not gonna talk to us? Alright. It's like, this gun only shoots people who are guilty. Oh, hey, he was guilty. Maya, let's go investigate elsewhere. I didn't read what she said in time. Gourd Lake. This is where it happened? Yeah, Gourd Lake is in the middle of this park. I can see some police walking around in there. Questioning people, probably. Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there? No, it's Waluigi Gumshoe. No, it actually kills only people that are guilty. Turns out it didn't affect them because he's not guilty. He's like, bullet through the head, he's not dead. And he's like, oh hey, you're innocent, sweet. Well, pal, what? There's enough of us here. Anyone find anything? Sorry, sir, nothing. Idiot, the trial's tomorrow. We need clues on the double. But sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested that attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir. He's the one who... Shut up, or I'll pop you in the head. Just you try saying that again. Ow, ow. I'll make you sorry if you do. I've got fire flowers on hand. Don't test me. Just get out of my face, pal. Yes, sir. It's been so long, so I may struggle with some of the voices. Detective Gumshoe is kind of scary today. Recruits. Hey, you're that hairy. Why does he keep thinking I'm Larry? Right. Phoenix Wright. Will he ever learn my name? And just what are you doing here, pal? Investigating? Well, yes, I suppose. Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. He makes me say that one guy from Lupin the Third. I've never seen Lupin the Third. It makes me think of that one guy from Lupin the Third. I've never seen Lupin the Third. Bring it! He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet. What? Oh, you don't say. So, also, I hate the police in this world because they just see one guy at the scene of the crime and they just assume he's the killer without doing further evidence or investigation. It's like, oh, you were present? You're guilty. I hate that. Like, there's a lot more that needs to be done. Testimony, investigation. If it's at a lake, you gotta have divers go down so that they can go and see what it is. Like, oh my gosh, it's infuriating. Like, dang it, Rampa is smarter than this. Detective Gumshoe, do you know what happened here? What? You don't know, pal? No. Wow, okay, Mr. Head of the Pink Fluffy Clouds lawyer. Head of the, huh? Never mind, I'll tell you. It happened last night, about 15 minutes after midnight. Oh, those don't look like hooded figures. They... No. Not joking, the guy makes me think that one detective from the animation. I'll take your word for it, because I haven't seen it. There was a boat out on the lake. In that boat were two men. One of those men shot the other with a pistol. Bang! And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth? The cop who arrived on the scene arrested him. How did they get there so fast? Well, there was a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake. A witness? Who to witness? Sorry, pal, that's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow. Was there only that one witness? Yep, it was pretty cold out on that lake last night, and it was Christmas Eve after all. Still, we're being thorough. You never know when you're going to turn up another witness. That's why we're here today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty. We're the witnesses, so we can have a chat. Like, objection! We saw it, so we can talk. With the witness attorney. Oh, it's Christmas today. I had forgotten. What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick? Talk to Santa. You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you? Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it. Right, who cares what the witness says? It's only one of the most important parts of a criminal prosecution. I care! You really believe in him, don't you, detective? Of course I do, but the police were pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody's even really taking this investigation that seriously. Oh no! After all the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us, hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his case. Well, at least you are, detective. At least you are. At least you're not useless. Is it true? No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case? Yeah. He's a bit of a celebrity. If you defended him and lost, your reputation would be sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is, well, pretty solid. I suppose it would be if they had a witness. Hey, pal. Don't tell me you're going to turn your back on him, too. Remember the Seal Samurai case? Mr. Edgeworth helped you get your client declared innocent. I know. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after that trial. He kept saying, right, over and over. Nick, I'm not sure that's a good sign. He was just trying to get you with. He's just trying to, like, invoke a curse on you. Where? But that's also kind of funny. The witness at. Oh, where the witness at so we can have a chat. Like, we just want to talk to him. Nothing personal, you know, nothing dangerous or compromising or life-threatening, you know. We just want a talk. We just want to have a little chat. You know, I actually have 2 Harry Potter wands. First, I've got this one that's Voldemort's wand, but it's a pen. Oh, I love those kinds of pens. But the other one is one I actually got when I was younger, and I went to Universal, and I was at the Ollivander shop they have there, seeing one of those like wand choosing shows, and I actually bought one. And this is funny. Like, let me get it. I've shown it on stream before, but it's been a little while. So first of all, the box, you can kind of see the Ollivanders, even though there's weird lighting. That pop was clean. Yes, it was. So, with my birthday of June 3rd, this is what my wand is shown as. Skull Cobra! This is apparently what my wand would be like in the world of Harry Potter. And while it's cool, I'd still never want to go to the world of Harry Potter. Anywho, we just want to talk to the witness. Nothing personal. Like, nothing compromising. We just want a little talk. I just wanted to show that off. It's kind of a cute little thing. It's kind of a fun little thing to have. Neither am I. Why wouldn't he want to have your help? I got the triple why. I don't get it. Detective Gumshoe, sir. What? Find something? No, sir, not yet. But there was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing. A briefing? Right, I'm off. Oh, sorry, pal. I guess you heard. I gotta go. Any last things you want to ask me before I head back? Autopsy report. Well, yeah. Do you have any information on the victim? Sorry. They haven't worked up the autopsy report yet. I'm still waiting for it myself. Actually, hey, if you get the time, drop by the precinct. We can talk more there, pal. You're not coming back, detective? Probably not, pal. So, oh wait, so what should we do if we have something to talk to you about? Ah, right. Here, I'll show you how to get to the precinct. Come down and see me anytime. Directions to the police station received from Detective Gumshoe. Oh, hey, Detective Gumshoe. What? We'd like to take a look around in the park. Can we walk around? Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission. Oh, that was easy. Look, no, you're gonna tamper with the crime scene. Okay, you can go. You have my permission. Excuse me. I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy. Yeah. They don't have time to think about not giving you information. Right, now let's get investigating. Alright. The Criminal Affairs Department. Samurai dogs! With whatever evidence they haven't found any, even if they did or didn't go, it would have helped them greatly anyway. True, like no matter what, it's like either they have that evidence or they didn't, meaning that there's evidence for us to find. Either way, we'll always find it. Wowzers! This is Gourd Lake? Yep. It looks filthy. Also, samurai hot dogs. I'm not sure it warrants a wowzers, though. Probably not. But hey, look at that snack stand. Samurai dogs. Fun fact, in the TV show, it's called Samurai Dogs here because of localization. It's hot dogs here, but in the anime, it's buns. It's curry buns. It's like a bean paste buns. So they're samurai buns instead of hot dogs. I want a samurai dog, please. I bet they're great. With a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be? They're a little behind the times, though. The kids are all into the Pink Princess now. Like, Will Powers is out of business. Now it's Pink Princess. I mean, like, you know? Nope. Like, haven't seen it yet. Let's set up the boat rental shop. Like, let's do some lake investigation ourselves. Nick, what is this place? A boat rental shop. Closed for Christmas, it seems. Guess a murder taking place on one of the boats wouldn't be good for business either. Boats. I've never ridden on a boat. Really? Well, how about we go on one when the trial's finished? I've been on a boat before. Like, both a normal boat and I've been on a cruise ship. And a houseboat once. Hey, good idea. You bet. And that's it. Just back to the beach. And to the woods. With the camera and microphone. Be right back. Alright. Slide. I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping. They got guts camping at a scene of murder. Hey, Nick. If they were camping here last night, they might know something about the murder. That's true. No camping sign, and this person is just camping. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to him. Sign says no camping. Find a place to pitch your tents. Wait, what if the sign said no setting tents on fire? I don't think they have signs like that. Oh, like, don't cause arson now, you hear? This SUV has seen better days. It's dented all over. It actually looks in good condition. I can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. How'd they even get it down here? I don't see tire tracks. Slide to the left. Hey, Nick, check out this camera. Yeah, what's with the big mic and that box on top, I wonder? Oh, I just realized I forgot to pick up something. Looks like some sort of automatic system for taking a photo when a noise is heard. Wow, hey, let's see if it works. Hi, I'm Nick. What do you mean dented? It looks perfect. Exactly, the car looks fine. Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough. Yo, I'm Nick! Just got red bar there. Nick! I'm sorry to headphone users. Will you stop that? I think it's broken, Nick. Don't kick it! Must not be set up to respond to voices. Alright, I actually did forget something back at the public beach. This here. Huh? Someone left some poppers here. No, you pull the string from the pull string and it goes pop. Yeah, I know the ones. You see them a lot around New Year's. Hey Nick, there might be a clue. Let's take them. Come on, admit it. You just want to pop them, right? She's a D&D rogue. Like, we've just accepted it. Like, take them. That was a good nerd. Where'd they go? Into my bag of holding! She's just a D&D rogue. I love it. So if we have, like, our D&D party of us, Maya, and Gumshoe, then who's what? Like, obviously Maya's our rogue. She's our rogue druid. Or cleric. She's our rogue cleric. So, what does that make Phoenix and Gumshoe? Like, what are they? I feel like if Gumshoe was going to be anything, he'd be an artificer, because in later cases, it's shown that he has a knack for building things, so he's probably the artificer. And as for Phoenix, I could just see him being a basic fighter. Or a bard. I could see either or. Like, he's either a fighter or a bard, or he's both. Like, he's a bard fighter multi-class. I can see that. Yeah. I'm not gonna yell this time. Well, what then? These things? The party poppers? Bang! Hey, it worked! Well, it responded! Yeah! Phoenix would be a paladin. Possibly something else. Like, paladin. I only say bard because of the objection! Is why I say bard, because he would have vicious mockery. So, that's why I say bard. So, like, paladin, bard, multi-class. I could actually see that. Like, hey, you, get your hands off of that! What in the Sam Hill? Look what you've done now! There goes a whole roll of film! Sorry? Sorry's nice, but it don't pay my bills. Y'all know how much a roll of that film costs? I'll pay back. What are y'all thinking setting off a party popper in a place like this? Oh, I thought it was... Oh, what? Don't y'all play stupid with me because you think I'm some sort of country bumpkin. Yeah, I know how y'all Yanks think. I say those southern folks talk with all that exaggerated drawl. Why they must be dumb. Well, let me tell you, just because I may be dumb, don't mean where y'all are. I may be an idiot, but my cousin's intelligent. And who the heck? And who are you, her chaperone? No, rather, we're sort of friends. Just figure out what y'all are gonna say and say it for Jason's sake. Alright. Go. I'd rather sit through one of Pa's drawls than listen to you stutter all day. Oh boy. I guess we should pay her for the film. Watch it! Yes, ma'am. Second thought, I'll pay later. I'm really sorry. This is my badge. It proves I'm a lawyer. This is my badge. Huh? Aren't badges supposed to be all shiny and impressive? You a cop or something? I'm a lawyer. What? Y'all ain't gonna try and pull one of them lawsuits on me over that film now. Cause I'll have you know, I'm a fighter and I've wrestled meaner looking things than you. No, that's not it at all. I'll beat you till you're black and blue. We're here investigating a murder that took place here on that lake. Murder? Sounds cool. Someone died? Sweet. Why didn't y'all see that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like. Finally, some cooperation. You too. Y'all can come out of hiding now. I won't bite hard. I'll just give you a soft little nibble. Come to think of it, where did May get to? Sorry. I was feeling a little overwhelmed. The culture gap and all. The difference between my soft Asian exterior and her Texas drawl. I dove into the lake. I found a lot of bodies. And a guy with a hockey mask and leather jacket. I don't know how he managed to last that long underneath. Or how his machete hadn't rusted. Witness, I'll beat you till you're black and blue. Cop, black or... Oh no! Like, cop, racial minority! No! No, officer, no! Get the spears! We hunt him down. But not the minorities. Never you mind, honey. I can talk Yank if you... if it pleases you. Thanks. I think I'll be okay. Great then. I'm Lotta. Lotta Hart. But y'all can call me Lotta. I have no heart in me whatsoever. Or a soul. I'm Flowey. Flower the flower. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Mighty pleased to meet you. Sweet. It worked. So what happened? Oh yeah, what was that murder anyway? I ain't seen much television lately. It happened late in the night on Christmas Eve. That's so, Christmas Eve? A man on a boat was shot. Did you see anything? Well, let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one. Not sure though. Y'all gotta remember, I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now. I've seen enough boats to choke a mule. Kinda hard to remember which I seen when. Also, is her hand now stuck? It looks like her hand just got absorbed into her hair. I feel like that's how the detective is. Oh no, not Gumshoe. I feel like, even though we give him the Waluigi voice, I feel like Waluigi would not be racist. I think he'd hate... I don't think he would hate racist. I think he would just be indifferent. But I don't think he'd be racist either. He'd just scan you. So, what about your camera? It's quite a camera you have there. Y'all better know it. It's German made. A genuine solid gem. Isn't that where they make knives? So, what's that device you have stuck to the camera? Huh? Vass. Your camera went off all by itself when I fired my potty poppers. Oh, that? The Mac triggers the shutter when it detects certain sounds. It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now. A programmable camera? Neat! We have a lot of those even nowadays. Lotta's camera. Set to automatically take a picture when a loud noise is detected, faces the lake. So, about you, Lotta. So what is it you do, Lotta? What do you do professionally? What pays the bills? Me? Y'all don't really know what... Y'all don't really want to know that, do ya? I've killed a lot of people. Actually, I'm a research student at Country U, right in the heartland of the heartland. Right in the heart of the heartland. I've taken a lot of dirty photos. Wow, neat. Nick, she's a research student at University, Country U. So I hear. So, when did you come up here? Let me see. I guess it was about 3 days ago. What are you photographing? Didn't I tell you that already? Meteors! Yep, meteor showers! Falling stars. And yet it's facing the lake, not the sky. And also she has a camera and a boom mic, not a... Excuse me. But not a telescope. Is there even anything else for me to interact with? I don't know if there's anything else for me to interact with here. And there's nothing else here unless I have to like interact with this. Hot dog stand, it's closed. The Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. The banner reads Samurai Dogs. Somebody needs to redecorate. Maybe I can talk with Gumshoe now? December 25th, Police Department, Criminal Affairs. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here. Something wrong, miss? Turn yourself in. Okay, what did you do? Shoplifting, larceny, public indecency? You flash anyone lately? No, none of those things! We're looking for Detective Gumshoe. Is he around? Gumshoe? Oh, yeah, he's in a meeting right now. I don't think he'll be out anytime soon. Okay, we'll come back. You do that. Oh, and go straight home and stay out of trouble. No more shoplifting. Wow, the police in this world are very critical. Do I look like a criminal or something? She's a murderer. Okay, so I guess it's still more at Gourd Lake. Is it something I missed with Lotta? This one's a lot of noise. It's like a party popper. Not that at the very least. Nothing else on this to talk with. Is it maybe something like here? There's food and some magazines on the sheet. It takes pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. I just noticed that you can't go past this examine bar. Huh. Hey Nick, what? Don't tell me you're hungry again. No. I was just wondering, why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum? We didn't talk about it in any of the law books. There's no law saying they have to be made out of aluminum then. I'm not having this conversation. Detectives they're when are you gonna convict someone of murder properly? Like, when are you going to do actual investigations? Like autopsies and like testimonies. Interrogations. Also, I am now at a loss. Like, what am I missing? Oh wait, there's a thing on present. Oh, okay. I found it. Surprised I didn't think on that. Lotta? Yeah? So your camera, it triggers on loud explosion noises? Yep. Actually, the victim in the case we're researching, he was shot with a pistol. A pistol? Right. Now, wouldn't his gunshot make a similar noise to a party popper? I guess it would. Your camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it? Hey! Y'all are pretty brad! Huh? I see what you're saying. Tell you what, I'll have a look-see at my film. It would have been a photo taken late last night. I checked him once. Don't remember if there was anything on him though. But what if I got something? I could be a witness to a genuine murder. Yeehaw! That's not normally what people would say when they find out they're a witness to a murder. I'll go check that film. Y'all come back now, you hear? Slide. She went inside her SUV. That's what the sliding was. I guess we should come back later. Okay? Maybe now Gumshoe's available? I guess Detective Gumshoe is still in that meeting. Wah! Thanks for coming down, pal! Detective Gumshoe! We just finished the meeting, for better or for worse. I get the feeling we're in for some bad news. Oh no. So how'd the meeting go? I can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer. True. You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth's human like you or me. Still, I get the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. He's just that kind of guy. That's the kind of guy he is. Why can't anyone else see that? So they think that Mr. Edgeworth did it. Well, the trial starts tomorrow as scheduled. I see. This world's judicial system sucks. Hey, in the end, you did tell us about the meeting. Don't go telling anyone else, pal. Yes, sir. And do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth. He needs help, and you're the ones to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. So, Detective Gumshoe, how can we trust Mr. Edgeworth so much? Well, I think that was obvious. We got a strong working relationship, us two. We trust each other, and that's how it works! I like doing a wah on anything with a wah sound to it. A working relationship? We're lovers in the office, Maya! See, Mr. Edgeworth always gets his defendants declared guilty every time. Yeah, his methods might be a little extreme at times, but there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. That's why I work extra hard, pal. We've got to earn that trust he places in us. You see, Mr. Edgeworth is a man you can trust, and you have my word on that. So about the autopsy report. I was wondering, did you ever get that autopsy report? Oh, that? Yeah, I made a copy for you. Alright, time of death, sometime on the 24th or 25th, cause 1 bullet shot to the heart. I guess if it was in the water, it'd be hard to find out the time of death. Like, the water would have washed away certain bits of evidence, and if it was December, then it would have been cold, making it hard to properly identify time of death. So only 1 gunshot. Thank you. Nick? Huh? Can you show me that photo of the victim? Oh. That face. Someone you know? I don't know. I just have this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago. Do you know anything about the victim yet? No. Still can't ID him. Has Mr. Edgeworth said anything? Not a word! Okay, maybe now we can hit a Gourd Lake. Again. So, Lotta, you got anything? Oh, well, that was quick. Hey, y'all! Lotta! Wait up a sec, we got bingo! Bingo? My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night. Hey, this is them, take a look. Wait. See? He's shooting them with that pistol. It looks like that, yes. But you can't really tell who that is shooting. Yeah, well, there was enough fog out there to strangle a bullfrog. But you know, seeing these photos reminded me of something. What? I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness. What? Are you serious? You gotta put up with my flowery voice. Of course. How do you forget? Never mind. Y'all reckon I should tell the cops? I mean, it'd be illegal not to have a witness, so I reckon so. What's that? Now don't y'all go trying to mock my accent. I'm a sensitive lady. Hey, so I'm off to talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo. Later. Wait, Lotta. What? Can't y'all seem kind of busy? Tell us what you saw too, please. Nice try, honey. But I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice, and that means the cops. What is the judicial system of this world? I'd sooner eat the south side of a northbound skunk than tell you. Oh. Lotta. Don't let it get your schemes in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Was that the other way around? No matter, I'm gone. I think that is actually the same. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. Hot darn! It's dead! Oh no. She left. Well, that's one more witness. Like, the judicial system is dead. It's no longer. Like, what do we do now? What do we do now, Nick? Well, if she saw something, there's not much we can do about it. Which also means she's not the witness they saw see it. There's someone else. Question is, what exactly did she see? I guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow. Lake photo, taken automatically on December 25th at 12:15 a.m. But we only got one photo. We were told that she told us that she took 2 photos. Oh? Looks like the police have given up their interviewing. Hey. Ho ho ho! Ah! Nick! I think Santa's mad at you! I think Santa's got the dementia kicking in. Oh, 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 long time no see, Nick. Nick? You know Santa? Wow, Nick and Saint Nick. Hey, I see the connection. Don't be ridiculous. Dude, it's me, Tim Allen, from the Santa Claus. She left. I can finally take her camera. Like, oh, sweet. Like, sweet. A camera made by the same people that make knives. Like, steel. Larry? It's time for the stoner voice. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm working my day job. I sell samurai dogs. Want one? Hot dogs. I got the munchies. Gotta get money for dates, you know. My girl Kianse deserves the best. Kianse? Not another model, I hope. She's gonna be another murder victim. Oh, Kianse is a fine, fine woman, Nick. She's also my dealer. It was her idea that I wear this costume. She was all, you go, girlfriend, you know. Wait, but I'm a boy. She bought this costume for me. She's lifted it off some mall Santa. That's great, Larry. Wow, a Santa costume. She must be really nice. Whoa, cute. Wait, try to do stoner Santa. Ho 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 ho. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, everyone. Like, smoking the mistletoe again. I feel like a stoner Santa would just be a stoner, because the voice is still kind of deep enough. You know? Because it's either that or you do a Tim Allen voice, and I don't think I can confidently do a Tim Allen impression. Nick, who's she? She's not your... I would like to remind everyone that during this game, like this case in particular, Maya's 17, and we're like the same age as Phoenix. Now, I'm the same age as Phoenix. Phoenix is like my age, if not like a year older. So, Larry, you know, I see why Gumshoes keeps thinking you're a killer. Not my... What? No, she's not. She's a minor. A minor. Larry, and if you think she's cute, I'm going to have to kill you. Like, let me get my wand real quick. I'm actually not. That actually took a little longer than I thought. But I do have a sword over there, and a sword right behind me. And Mjolnir. and the Infinity Gauntlet. Take your pick. Choose how you want to die, PDF. I'm his partner, Maya Fey. I'm the little sister. Sister? Wow, Nick. Must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister. Do I have feet? like it's kicking in now. The gummies are kicking in. Fun fact, I heard someone say Smash or Pass yesterday. My first reaction was, that is a child! When I heard Sherma. Oh no! Oh no. It's really funny to think that what got Smash or Pass popularized was Markiplier saying Smash or Pass with Pokemon. Think on that. That is what made Smash or Pass popular. It was a Markiplier video, and then everyone else just did it with other things like anime characters, FNAF animatronics, cartoon characters, like, all because Markiplier said he'd smash a victory bell, but couldn't explain why. Or was it character? I forget which one. There was a Pokemon he said smash, but I don't know what. Beedrill, that was it. And he just said, I don't know why. Like, all because of you, Markiplier. You're the reason! You poisoned Sherma! Hey, yeah, sounds great. I forgot to read what she said. It was on screen long enough, people would have read it. Don't worry, Maya, he's not listening. So, there was a murder. Larry, there was a murder here last night, and since you weren't here, have you heard anything? Or are you still stoned out of your mind? Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with Keontae, obviously. He wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold. Oof, man. How dare you assume I have a love-in relationship with my girlfriend? I think you just caught him off guard, Maya. This is not as wild, but someone said they would smash that judge? Or last judge? You know, that isn't that wild. I can kind of see it. No, it's just Keontae's not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. A model, I knew it! Stop dating models, Larry! Well, anyway, there was a murder here on the lake. Well, anyway, there was a murder here on the lake. The trial's tomorrow. Huh? Neat. I'm giving everyone contact highs. The defendant is Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth. The name's Bond. James Bond. Nick? Why would Larry know Edgeworth? Whoa, Nick! I'm actually getting coherent right now. You don't mean that Miles Edgeworth? Old Edgy? He was a part of our meth crew. Yeah, he's a murder suspect. Whoa, murder? Stoner really works for Larry. I don't know why, it just really works for him. And someone said at first center, my reaction was, hell yes! Like, no, like, you're just dead if it's first center. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking, what am I thinking? Last chorus, I'm thinking 8th chorus. No, if it's first center, yeah, help me kill her. Like, help me kill her, I need that power. Like, I need the explosive runes. Huh? You know Mr. Edgeworth, Larry? Yeah, of course. Edgy was in the same class as us in grade school. That's code for he was a part of our meth dealing operation. What? You worked with, you did meth? It's 99.9% purity, Maya. The finest purity you'll ever have on the market. So Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry? Yeah, Nick, him and I used to hang out all the time smoking weed. Wow, I never knew. Don't get me wrong, he's always been a kind of stick in the mud, studying all the time, trying to be like father. Why are you turning into Walter White slowly? Like I am the one who knocks. Like his father? Yeah, Edgy's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day. No, that doesn't work. If he's gonna be, like, if he's gonna be any Breaking Bad character, it's gotta be Jesse. Like, yeah, science! Angie's pop was a famous defense attorney, yeah, back in the day. Wow. Wait, you said defense lawyer? Yeah, science! Wait a second, but Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney. Even though it's possible for lawyers to switch between prosecution and defense, it just depends on how they're hired. What? Wait, what? I'm not able... I don't think I can do a Jesse Pinkman voice. I'm just gonna go back to Stoner. What? Edgy's got a proboscis on his knee? Which, I haven't seen Breaking Bad, but I assume it's the same as doing Jesse. Wait, Jesse! Larry! Yeah, it's there. No, he's a prosecuting attorney. It's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer. Huh? Go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak who were unable to defend themselves. Man, he used to go on and on about man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. I think he was really into the Joaquin Phoenix Joker movie about how we live in a society. Wonder what changed his mind, though. Do you know, Nick? Nick? That's a surprise mouse. That's a surprise tool that we'll be using later. Huh? It's called foreshadowing. Tell me about the hot dogs. Huh? Oh, you mean the samurai dogs? Why are they samurai dogs? Because localization's a nightmare, man. Back in the day, people were worried that Americans wouldn't understand parts of Japanese culture. So instead of this being bean paste buns, they're hot dogs. Thankfully, this was corrected in the anime, which properly set it to Japanese culture. Dude, I just sobered up for a second. I mean, they kind of look gourd-shaped. Oh, they're originally called gourd dogs. You know, like guard dogs? Ouch. The samurai thing was Keontae's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know. She was all change the name and you go, girlfriend. She made me that banner. Man, kids can't get enough of these samurai dogs. That's tool we'll use later, finds a gun. This is a tool we'll use now! Like, we could use the Mystery Mouse tool, or I could use this Desert Eagle! Haha! Something about that just seems wrong. Oh, and guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake, but with the big news. The big news? Yeah, Gordy. Gordy? Oh, what's Gordy? Huh? You mean you don't know? It's here in this very lake. A giant mysterious monster. Gordy. Monster? Yeah. Check it out. This is an article from yesterday's newspaper. There's a photo. That does not look like Gordy. Unless... You know what? We already talked about Smasher Pass, so I might as well just say it. That's the wrong kind of monster. It's really real. Hey, Nick, a monster, a real monster, and it's got one eye. And I'm done with that joke. Yeah, probably just a log or something, right? Hey, it's a quote from the person who took the photo. What's this? I set the camera to automatic, and when we got into the frame, I heard a loud bang, like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water. It's like a monster, it just peeks its head out of the water and just goes, "Ah!" And then it just slinks back in. It's like, that's the thing. There's a monster in this lake. Is it hurting anyone? No, it's just really startling. Like, why? Is it scary looking? No, it just keeps making a bang sound. I wish I could have seen it. Why would there be a sound like an explosion? The funny part is, it's one of those inflatable tube men that's samurai themed. That's the funny part. I already know the twist. It's really funny. They'll explain it later, but the truth behind Gordy is really funny. And also, sound behind the explosion, that just reminded me, There is technically an aquatic creature that can do explosions. I forget the name of it. It's a type of crab. Pistol shrimp, that's it. Not crab, it's a shrimp. Pistol shrimp. Basically, their claws, they can snap, shoot a water bullet out that's apparently really loud, but underwater it's muffled. Excuse me. So, and it's used to stun and incapacitate its prey. Larry, could I borrow this article from you? Sure, no problem. That'll be $1 million, man. Then you handle like a hot dog? Sweet, $1 million. 1 million? Raw walk, Larry. Gory article. Article about a monster sighted at Gourd Lake. Yeah, it basically shoots a bubble at your enemy, but the bubble is so hot it basically kills anything nearby. Yeah, aquatic life is terrifying. Alright, so now let's head to the precinct. See if we can get any more information out of Gumshoe. Also, that mascot is terrifying. It looks like it wants to snap my neck. Not a gumshoe in sight. Which is funny, because gumshoe is a classical term for criminal. Or not criminal, for detective. And there's plenty of them here. If you're looking for Detective Gumshoe, he's in the questioning room. Apparently an important witness turned up. He'll be in there a while. A lot of heart. It has to be. Uh-oh. Why is Pikachu wearing a jester outfit? Oh my gosh, it's the newest Pikachu form, because Nintendo refuses to showcase any other Pokemon that are marketable, and just relying on Pikachu, Meowth, Eevee, and Charizard. And I'm only okay with one of them, being Eevee. It's like, this is the newest Eevee form, Jester Eevee, brought to you by Pokemon Go. It definitely would happen. Alright, so let's head to the detention center. Miles isn't here, okay. Where'd it go? Oh, yep. What is it? Oh, nothing. Just something's been bothering me. Could you show me that autopsy report once more? Hey, I remember now! This guy! He's a lawyer that was at the office Mia worked at. I met him once when I went there to hang out with Sis. That office? Wait, you mean Grossberg's office? Oh, have you missed me, Phoenix? It's time to bring back the posh voice. Right, that guy! That was the last name I expected to come up. I was really expecting to hear from Will Powers again, or Wendy Oldbag. Bringing back the Pegasus voice! Oh, you shall feel my wrath, Yu-Gi-Moto. With the Millennium Eye, I can read your very thoughts. I'm sorry, I just got a Discord notification. Oh, just a game recommendation from a friend. Maybe someday in the future. Well, check it out. Game being Ender Lily, which I've heard good things about Ender Lily. So, let's head to Grossberg. That old familiar clearing of the throat. Actually, more like. Oh, hang on. There was a little bubble of water that was starting to show up. Also, I just thought on something. Our profiles. So we have Maya. Oh yeah, for the proof, Maya's 17. And Larry is 23. Oh no. Grossberg, what the heck? You just heard my dog barking. I'm gonna go see what he was barking at. I'll be right back. Okay, I've returned. I finished Witchcrest yesterday, and it's time to go full Gurren Lagann on my enemies. My drill is the drill that will pierce the heavens! Nice. I love Gurren Lagann. You're mere something, are you not? I'm starting to study. Yes, Phoenix Wright. And you're mere something too, are you not? I'm sorry, I don't converse with paupers often. Her little sister, yes. You've grown to my pleasure. You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know. It takes me back. The days of my youth are like the scent of fresh linen in my rose Chianti, you see. Mr. Grossberg, sir, please, it's Pegasus. Yes, I beg your pardon. You came here to discuss something. What is it then? Something the matter, Popper? There was a murder last night. A murder? You haven't heard? I just got up, you see. I was buried under my mountains of wives. Well, Miles Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol. Edgeworth? What? Not my golden goose. Who did he shoot? Better not have been someone I was betting on. Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown. This is terrible news indeed. Guess he hadn't heard anything. We do have... Would it be the autopsy report, or... Hey, about that painting. Whatever happened to that painting? Oh, yes. I do not think it shall ever be coming back home to this office. I can't exactly claim it as stolen. I suppose it's my just desserts. Old bitter, fresh and rich desserts. Right, because it was bought off of him. Do we even have anything to present? Like the autopsy report? Yeah, okay, this is where the picture is. Strange. I feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before. Ah! Do you remember? He was a lawyer here in my office. It's Hammond, Robert Hammond, not to be confused with Richard Hammond from Top Gear. Mr. Hammond, you say this is the man Mr. Miles Edgeworth shot? Who is this Hammond guy anyway? Mr. Hammond. He was the defense attorney in that case. I can't probably do it unless I'm pretending I'm holding a wine glass. That case? Yes, the DL6 incident. It's back. DL6? Why does that sound so familiar? Perhaps you remember? I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial for Mia's murder. That was the incident where the police were at so a loss they used a spirit medium. Excuse me. Yes, the DLC incident! Oh no, the horse armor! And I still stand by what I say about Mega Dimension DLC. I'm not going to repeat it again since I spent a lot of last stream saying it. But basically, 5 out of 10 is where I put the DLC. It's, like, the story is inoffensive, the dimension, the hyperspace zones were entertaining, and the new megas were really solid. Like, probably the best part of the whole DLC. Oh no! Horse armor! Wait, you don't mean... Was that medium my mother? Yes, my dear. The spirit medium Misty Faye, your mother, contacted the spirit of the victim. But, though case was a loss, no conviction was made. At least she was fun to converse with in a hot tub. It's easy to make this guy super stuck up, because unlike the anime, here, he just looks it. The DL6 incident, yes. happened 15 years ago. A very strange case indeed. They never caught the criminal, right? Correct. Missy Faye used her powers to talk to the spirit of a late victim. Her testimony led to charges being laid against one man. We're not gonna think about the name Misty Faye like Mystic. Oh! Are we not gonna tell? That's actually fun. I never got that name pun until now. Like it being Mystic. Like Faye I kind of got because of like the Fae, like the Fae creatures, but Misty being Mystic, that actually makes a lot of sense. So that's actually fun. But Mr. Hammond won the case and the suspect was declared innocent. And the police blamed my mother, calling her a fraud. You were the one who helped her out then, right, Mr. Rosberg? Yes, quite. Thank you. No, please, don't mention it. Right, because Hammond is the one who ratted her out to Red White. DL6. Never thought I'd hear that name again. But wait, what does that case have anything to do with Mr. Edgeworth? It has everything to do with Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the DL6 incident was none other than his father and my greatest competitor, Gregory Edgeworth. What? His father? If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you. Wait, this is a photograph of my mother. Why do you have this? An old photograph, DL6 incident, Exhibit A is written on the back. Oh, pursuit time. Pursuit. Yeah. It's a good track. So is Miles back? Hey Miles, what's this? I was hoping you'd gotten my message the first time. It looks like I'll have to be a little more permanent with my messaging. Edgeworth, what about your defense? Actually, I do have a kind of prop gun I could bring in here if I need to do a gun joke. Let me get it. Hang on a sec. My shoulder just popped. Here, I've got these two really small Nerf pistols. Like, seriously, I put it to my head like this. Or, actually, probably smarter, like, put it to my hat. This is how big it is. Like, when compared to my hat, this thing is tiny. But now I have two. So if I need to do a gun joke, I can properly do a gun joke, and no one can get mad at me because it's a Nerf blaster. So now I can probably say I'm the kind of person who keeps a gun at his desk. It's no concern of yours. Guess he hasn't found anyone yet. So, look at this photograph! Every time I do it makes me laugh. Edgeworth? It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited. Yet you've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit it, I'm impressed, right? You were always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? You were always top of the class in our grade school, always finish your science project. About the DL6 incident. Right, DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it. That is why I refused your offer to defend me. Sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6. So, do you still think it would have been better for me to stay away? I don't. But I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you like, and I will answer to the best of my abilities. Sweet! Now we can talk to him. The DL6 incident was when my father died. Right before my eyes. Hey, welcome to the stream. Killed the Moss Mothers. Truthfully, I thought I was planning on coming to this area whenever I had all 18 memory lockets, but I decided to do it now. Might as well just get it done right away. Right before my eyes. He was shot and killed, and I saw it all. My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose this is a self-defense mechanism. In any case, a suspect was arrested. A man. No one thought a woman could commit the murder. Misogynistic jerks. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name. And Hammond is the victim in the Gourd Lake murder. Correct. That spirit medium was my mom. What? You mean your... It's strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end, and now this. About to end? The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago, on December 28th. And today's the 25th. December 28th. The statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days. Even though the statute of limitations is a real thing, can Kevin Durant mechanism be like hands? But the statute of limitations is a thing where basically, well, they'll actually explain here. What? Nick, what does that mean? When the statute of limitations runs out, legally the case never happened. This is a thing, however, if it's murder, there is no statute of limitations. That case is forever existing. Sure, it can be considered a cold case, but it is still but it is not like the case never happened. It was just simply an unsolved case. Like so statute of limitations would not apply to DL6 if foul play was suspected. My lips are getting chapped. 3 days from now, DL6 will be closed forever. So the suspect. What happened to the suspect? The one who got off innocent? I don't know. He disappeared from public view. Nobody knows where to. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now. Oh. Sorry, I've got these slippers on, and there's already a hole. There was a hole in one of them, but now there's another hole showing up in the other shoe. I guess I can understand why he'd go into hiding. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case. Yeah, it would be. So, was your father a lawyer? He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently. So, you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps. I'd rather not talk about it. Bring all 7 moss berries all at once. Nice. Okay, is there anything else we can do? Maybe I can show him the autopsy report? I'm sorry, I can't think of anything I want to say about that. Really? Even though that's where we saw Hammond's photo? What about the lake photo? Who would have thought there'd be a photo? Edgeworth? Did you shoot him? Did you kill a man, Edgeworth? What do you think, Wright? I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone. No. I am. Okay, now do the joke. So you didn't shoot him? No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Right. It pains me to ask you this now. I know, he wants to defend you. It took all this time. Yes, will you? Of course we will, or of course we won't. You'll always do it no matter what way you say. So I'm just gonna say, like, it's the illusion of choice. But of course we will. Also, I gotta double check something. This is actually the first time when we can get optional trophies. And while this isn't one of them, I just need to make sure I know where it'll be. Measy? My cat is at my door. Sorry, but this is one of them. I can even double check it here. Like, little break real quick. Yeah, borrow all of the secret weapons. This is one of this is one of them. So of course we will. Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed this day would come? Meow, meow, let me... Alright, I'll let her in. Hang on. Come here, Missy. Come to Daddy. Come here. Say hello. She doesn't talk much when she's being held, but here is my baby girl. Here is my baby. I want to change how I'm holding her real quick, and there she is. Yes, I love holding her like a baby, and she tolerates it for a little bit. Hello. She likes hanging her head off like this. Alright, I'm gonna put her to bed now. Okay. Okay, there was your cat cameo. Not me. This is my chance to finally pay you back. Pay him back? It's payback time! For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Never mind. I guess you don't really need to know. Huh? My letter of request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe. Alright. Well, I guess we should... Oh no. Earthquake! This truly is Japan! We're on a fault line! It's calming down. That was scary. Huh? Where's Edgeworth? There! He's on the floor in the ball, shivering. It's called the fetal position, Maya. It happens when people are scared. Guess he doesn't do well with earthquakes. Well, who doesn't? Even though I've been in an earthquake once and I wasn't scared, it was just more, I was just like, oh, hey, this is happening now. But no, earthquakes are scary, man. I've heard of running, but curling up in a ball? It's called the fetal position. It's very normal. Well, I guess we're done. Also, I just see pets. Cat. Chat petted my cat. Well, I guess we're done. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's going to stand up anytime soon. Yeah, it's a panic reaction, Maya. Like, very calm, very normal. Let's go, Nick. Right. The officer will see to him calming down. We have to give Edgeworth's letter of request to Detective Gumshoe. What's going on here? What's wrong, Detective? This wild lady comes in here just a while ago. Says she came to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's all this about, pal? Lot of hearts. Why are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Edgeworth a death sentence, pal? No, not at all. Just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't go around covering up evidence. You trying to say something about the why I do my job? No, sir. Alright. So, well, actually, first of all, a lot of testimony. So, what did Miss Hart say? She said she saw Mr. Edgeworth fire the pistol. What? She even had a photograph to prove it. Right, I saw it too. But you can't really tell from the photo who it is shooting. Yes, sir! Trying to say something about the way I do my work? Yes I am, Gumshoe. You're the worst. That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. She said we'll drop the quality a mite, but it should let us see who's who. She can do that? Okay, so there's going to be an enlarged photograph that shows Edgeworth in the act. Great. Just great. In any case, she's going to be the one testifying tomorrow. Huh? What happened to the other witness? Well, apparently there was a cancellation. A cancellation? which technically can happen unless they're explicitly required to go. Because technically witnesses can cancel, but it's very complicated. And they can be forced to testify if it's like a court-martial. I'm afraid tomorrow is going to be life or death for poor Mr. Edgeworth. We got a witness who says she saw the moment of the murder. And we got a photograph taken when the shot ran out. And I'd say that sounds like a pretty unwinnable case. But wait, what did Mia used to say? If he's innocent, there's gotta be something I overlooked? And there will be, don't worry. It sounds like Mr. Edgeworth is going to be asked the state to assign a public defender. But just has to file the paperwork. But you still got time, pal. Go talk to him again for me, please. You have to convince him. You have to make him let you defend him, please. I know you're the only one who can do it, pal. You're the only one who can save Mr. Edgeworth. I feel like my Waluigi voice fades occasionally, but it's still kind of there. Look what I got. Hey, you did it, pal. But I waited until the last minute to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you. Thanks, detective. Well, see you in court then. I'll see you in court. Good luck, pal. Hey, you guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried. Worried? They're fine. I've lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now. I mean, Japan is on a fault line. Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, right. It did seem to overreact a little now that you mention it. It's just an earthquake. It's an earthquake. Like, people can be scared. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big quake. I'm going to check on him. You two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. Later. I wonder what it is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes. I wonder. He was never that scared of them when he was in school. Then again, I only really got to know him in 4th grade. He transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth. To be continued. Right now. Like, I've still got time for the stream. December 26th, 9:44 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 2. Karma! Karma's gonna bite you in the butt when you least expect it. To be continued, your internet completely cuts off like, no, I didn't save! That's right, Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career. Even though most lawyers don't have 40-year careers. He's a god of prosecution, right? A god! Not a single case? Also, that god had a lowercase g, meaning he can bleed, and if it bleeds, it can die. He's like, I'm keeping this cocked until we see him. Single case. He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. He'll kill people. He'll sleep with anyone if it means he can persuade them. Sounds like someone else I know, Edgeworth. Don't be ridiculous. I haven't slept with anyone. You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared. That's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence. He taught me what it really means to prosecute. What? Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me, multiplied by a factor of 10. Ugh. So was he your teacher then, Mr. Edgeworth? Something like that. And now he's trying to get you found guilty? What a creep. Oh wait, maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out. Not a chance. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. 40 years! Which again, most lawyers don't even have 40-year-long careers. He's as ruthless as me. times 20. That's pretty ruthless. Like I said, he's a god among prosecutors. Well, if you said it a second time, I'm cocking the second gun. I guess that's something like Mia was to me. Speaking of Mia, Maya, huh? You could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think? I could really do with the Deus Ex Machina. Oh, I can't. Sorry, I tried. I really tried, but I couldn't reach. You couldn't reach? I think it's because I haven't been training. My powers are weak again. Oh man, what bad timing. I'm really Oh, that was me saying what bad timing. I'll try my best. I hope so. You're worthless otherwise. Remember, if he says it for a third time, we call it the Doom Slayer. I actually do have I have 2 other Nerf blasters in my closet, but I don't feel like getting them right now. Maybe I'll get them later so I can have more joke material. What are you whispering about? No, it's nothing. Well, it's time. Let's head in. I'm surprised he doesn't know about it. December 26th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 3. Oh, why did he look like Sam Eagle from the Muppets at that angle? Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. I'm doing the Reagan voice, but it honestly sounds like just the judge in the anime, and I'm good with that. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Gun him down! 2 bullets. Wait, no, I can do the Devil May Cry thing. The jackpot! Also, what voice do I give on Karma? I was thinking about doing Joe Swanson from Family Guy, but I don't know if I can do a proper one. Mr. Von Karma, is the prosecution ready? So, what voice should I do? I feel like, I don't know, I'll let chat decide what voice I go for. Excuse me. While we do that, I'm gonna pop my back. And I'll just do a normal. I guess that works. Can't really type for long. I'm doing the Courier Rash quest. Ooh, good luck, man. Good luck. I gotta actually get into the Joe Swanson voice. So, hey Peter, I need your help with something real quick. Fool. You seriously think that I would stand here were I not completely ready? Hey Peter, Bonnie and I are having a cookout. This is the best I can do with a Patrick Warburton voice. Right, my apologies. He's even got the judge scared. Very well, your opening statement, please. Decisive evidence. Hey Peter, a decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. That should be fine. The prosecution may call its first witness. I'm so scared I'm slipping out of my normal voice. What's with this guy? Is he royalty or something? I mean, he is wearing a ascot. How am I supposed to fight against this? Hey, Peter! I call the detective in charge of this case. Detective Waluigi Gumshoe. Alright, Gumshoe's first. Let's see how this goes. He always looks confused being on the stand. Why am I here? Hey, Peter, describe the incident, now. Wah! Yes, sir. I have to keep flip-flopping between, my normal voice, the judge voice, Waluigi, Joe Swanson. I may have to, and then eventually I have to do my southern voice. Detective Gumshoe looks nervous. Wow! Please take a look at the map. The murder happened late last Christmas Eve, around midnight. There was one boat in the very middle of the lake. There were 2 men on the boats. Now, there happened to be a woman camping here on the edge of the lake. At 12:10, she heard 2 pistol shots. 2 shots? But the autopsy report only had 1 bullet as the shot of 1 bullet shot to the heart as the cause of death. Then the boat started to move. into another boat. Welcome to Comedy Corner, where you just got me flip-flopping between like 5 different voices. It went towards the boat rental shop. Hey, Peter. Overhead map of Gourd Lake added to the court record. Hey, Peter. Testify to the court about the arrest. Now. Wait, Mr. Von Karma. Yeah? Actually, I'm the one who's supposed to be handling these proceedings. Hey, Peter. Cut that out. You're not an actual police officer. Oh, I had autoplay, huh? Hey, Peter. You'll slam down your gavel and say the word guilty. That is your role. Hey, Peter, stop making fun of me for being in a wheelchair. I'm getting more southern. It's like Southern Patrick Warburton is what this voice is, and I'm not changing it. Yes, of course, you're pointless. No, he's not. Wait, was he muted? Oh, no. Hey, Peter, I'm keeping up my mewing streak. Like, oh, no. The arrest of Edgeworth. Wah! A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. I'm sorry, it's really funny when I do the wah enunciation. Everything's been delivered. Good job. But it's really funny when I do the wah enunciation because the manager's like, what happened here? It's been a massacre. We found a man strung up on a meat hook. You know, it's like that, but I kinda love it. Now, I didn't expect him of anything at all, but the next morning, a body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. I see, very well. Hey, Peter, begin your cross-examination, attorney, now. Peter, begin your cross-examination, Peter, now. Alright. Man called in the station 30 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where they found Edgeworth. Didn't expect of anything at all. The next morning, the body was found in the lake. So once again, I mean, I can't testify about the 2 shots, because, like, 2 shots, but only 1 bullet. Like, this is all we have. We have Waddle's camera, the autopsy report, the lake photo, Misty Faye's photo, which doesn't have any purpose, I don't know why it's here, the Gordy article, and the overhead map. Let's just start pressing stuff. Hold it! Did you find any clues on the body? Oh. Wow! A single bullet was recovered from the body. He was shot through the heart fatally. That's what I'm talking about! He was shot through the heart fatally. Hey, Peter, here's the bullet. It didn't strike bone, so its shape is well preserved. Very well. The court accepts this bullet into evidence. Okay, so that was something important. A .22 caliber pistol. Alright. Like, they had to arrest him. Why is that? Well, we found the murder weapon in the boat. The murder weapon? A pistol. Detective Gumshoe. That is a vital piece of information. Please provide your testimony. Right, sorry, Your Honor. Murder weapon we found in the boat was decisive evidence. So you did a ballistics test? You, like, tested that the bullet was the same as the gun? Like, that's always important. Like, you have to make sure that, like, you have to do a ballistics test to make sure that the bullet is the same. What about the pistol made it decisive evidence? Hey, disc, Peter. He has the same evil laugh as Edgeworth. Wow! There were fingerprints found on the pistol in the boat. They were clear prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand. What? But he's left-handed. Like, he slams his desk with the left hand. So, Mr. Edgeworth's fingerprints were found on the murder weapon? Yes, Your Honor. Hey, Vader, this is the weapon in question. Accepted as evidence. Okay, it is the same. Well, okay. Fired... okay, I'm sorry. The gun was fired 3 times, but 2 photos were taken because of 2 gunshots, but only 1 bullet in the heart. I never understood this. If he's left-handed, but no, and why is this and is that perspective is it right hand? Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, so fired 3 times, sprints from Edgeworth's right hand. Hey, Peter, members of the court. We now have the pistol used in the murder and the bullet found on the body. Hey, Peter. Like, everyone is just Peter to Von Carl. Like, I don't bother learning people's names. Everyone's just a Peter to me. Was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol? It's not Joe Swanson, but I like the voice. Yes, the ballistic markings on the bullet match the pistol. I mean, it's kind of the same, but you do a ballistics test. Either way. Hey, Nick? What does he mean, ballistic markings? Hey, Peter, I find that shocking. To imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic markings. Nick, he's glaring at me. Very well, I'll explain. Actually, Judge, you do it. Me? I'm just a judge. Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves distinct marks on each bullet it fires. You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. That's not how it works. It's the shape of the bullet that is the marking. I'm really upset with how they don't understand how ballistics works. Maybe also that makes sense. Like, it does, but it also irritates me how badly they're explaining it. That's not how you do a ballistics test. Like, that's not how you compare a bullet to another gun. It's quite accurate. Indeed. This leads to one inevitable conclusion. A bullet found in the victim's heart was, without a doubt, fired from this pistol. Also, another thing I have to point out that's kind of irritating me, the casing is still left on it. Like, when a bullet is fired, it explodes. So, it should, like, this bullet should be slightly misshapen. Like, at least to an extent where, like, the back of it would look like it's blown out. Pause. And so, this, like, I understand it could have been, like, this was a different, but no, it says it found in the victim's body. How is it found in the victim's body if it's pristine like that? It irritates me. This pistol, which, as you may recall, was covered in the defendant's own fingerprints. It's a spare bullet? Objection! It clearly says here that it was found in the victim's body. So, how could it be a spare bullet? Case closed, Your Honor. I typed that way too well. Order, order! This is bad. This makes it look like Edgeworth did it. Well, Judd. Hey, Bader. I'd say it's almost decisive, yes. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point. Oh, why not? Let's all head over to Shake Shack. However, easy, the bullet was never removed. Like, Your Honor, I present a corpse. Just plops it on a table. And it's like, as you can see from this ultrasound, this is the bullet in the body. Imagine they do that. It's like, Your Honor, my evidence is this corpse. Like, this feels like something you'd see in something like Psych or whatever. It's like, Your Honor, the evidence. It's like, mind the smell. Hey, Peter. You wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. Very well. I am somewhat fatigued, and so I'll take a brief break. Alright, I gotta drop a Peter off. We'll call my witness after recess, which will last 10 minutes. Judge. Yes? Hey, Peter, what are you doing? A 10-minute recess, now. Wait, I'm losing track of my court. Hey, Peter, bang your flimsy gavel and get on with it, Peter. This court will take a 10-minute recess. Who's running this court anyway? Jim Henson? Well, that's not a bullet, but his kidney! He's like, objection! That's a kidney! Edgeworth, what's going on here? All the evidence is against you. Your fingerprints were on the murder weapon. That foggy photo makes one thing clear. The one who could have shot that man was the person in the photo. True. Was that you in the boat? Yes, it was me. I guess I've gotta confess. What? But you must believe me. I didn't shoot him. Then who did? I don't know. Wow, you're worthless in this case. I don't know. Weren't you right there? I heard a gunshot from very close by. Then the other man fell from the boat. I can't say why, but I thought at the time he had shot himself. You mean it was a suicide? Edgeworth, your testimony makes 0 sense. Easy, he picked it up and the real killer was wearing gloves. Like, alright, that makes sense. Alright, got it. That's the only explanation I could come up with. Well, you're worthless, Edgeworth. How am I going to convince anyone of that? Your Honor, the man shot himself in the head. Like, that's all this was. This man, like, a man framed someone for murder that was actually a suicide. And Mr. Wright, this isn't Danganronpa. Say, Maya? Huh? What? Any progress with Mia? I'm really screwed right now. Also, is that a heat lamp in the corner? Like, next to that couch? Like, I refuse to believe that's a smoke tray. I'm pretty sure that's just a heater. Sorry, it's no good. You're useless. Everyone around me is an incompetent chimpanzee! Cause think about it. If it only has his fingerprints, he has gloves, meaning no print from the one with gloves. That actually makes sense. And I also know that to be the case because, well, I already know this trilogy. It's the other games that are later on I don't know. Hey, we're back. I just called everyone around me incompetent. I know. I'm no good for anything, am I, Nick? If I can't call my sister, I might as well not be here, right? Yeah, you're useless. I'm not gonna say that, no. Like, I need you here. You're my D&D rogue cleric multi-class. I need you to use, like, okay, Maya, here's what we're gonna do. You can't channel, so what you're gonna do instead is you're going to use divine intervention, and we're just going to level this whole building. And we're gonna be the only survivors because I'm going to use vicious mockery on the rubble above our heads to keep it from injuring us. Like, roll my dice. Nat 20. We lived. I need you here. No, of course not. I need you here. I need you to pickpocket. I can see you're always trying to help out. Even if you don't... Maya, summon the Vampire Lord! Like, you're gonna smuggle. It's not like Maya, summon the Vampire Lord. It's like, alright, Maya, I need you to call upon your patron. Like, I know you're not a warlock, but try anyway. Like, even if you don't actually help, it's the thought that counts, right? That is such a mean thing to say. It's like, you're not used to this all the time, just most of the time. But it's the thought that counts, you know? It's okay, Nick. You don't have to make me feel better. I don't know anything about trials or defense or law or legal cases or criminal investigation or criminal profiling or anything that involves, you know, murder cases. Smuggle the multiverse for the Vampire Lord. That sounds like something a D&D group would do. It's like, all right, Rogue, I need you to use our Rogue Wizard multiclass. I need you to steal the multiverse, sleight of hand the multiverse into your bag of holding for the Vampire Lord. My patron requires it. I like to imagine whenever they have a spirit through them, they become part whatever. So in theory, she becomes a vampire. So because of a vampire inside of her, in a way, she can make an infinite army. Oh, materials. Okay, smuggle the materials for the Vampire Lord. That makes more sense. All right, Maya, I need you to steal some stuff for my Vampire Lord's ritual. Vampires they're not bound to her when defeated, so in a way she's technically the biggest source. So she can just keep bring the spear cult! It's like the spear cult of the Vampire Lords! What's more, I'm a spirit medium who can't even contact spirits. It's like being a warlock who can't use Eldritch Blast. Everyone has their off days. Everyone rolls a nat 1 at some point in their life. I mean, I've just been getting lucky lately. But you never know when my luck is gonna run out. Really? Come on, you're a halfling. I need you to use your ability to re-roll nat 1s for me. Whoa, Wright! Don't jinx this case any more than it already is. It's bad for my heart. I have a pacemaker. Oh, sorry. Whoops. Remember episode 2, the spear. That's right. Like, Will Powers, the spear! Court is back in session. Mr. Von Karma, call your witness. Yes, Bader. Will Miss Lotta Hart take the stand? Will Miss Lotta Bader take the stand? I'm sorry, that's really funny because Peter is another term for the penis, so it's like he's calling everyone. Oh no. So what's your charisma? 1? You've only been getting nat 20s. How's your charisma 1? You don't have 1 to start with. Your heart's not there. And it's like, how have you been getting these nat 20s? Look! Like another nat 20. Hey, Peter. You are a research student at the university? That I am. Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident, Peter. And don't add anything trivial or subjective. Understood? She's furious. How's her, how's her smile, how's her, evil face larger than her mouth is supposed to be? Y'all need to learn some manners. Understood? Hey, Peter, understood? Yeah, I understand. Very well. Your testimony, please. The dice rolls to the left 1. How's your strength? -2, but you can lift a giant. Potion of giant strength. Glug. I actually heard a D&D story kind of like that, where it was, they wanted to catch a ballista thrown at them using a potion of giant strength they had. So they would take the potion and then grab it. And the DM just said, I'm going to roll this nat 20. This 20-sided die. And if it's a 20, you succeed. Rolls it. Dang it! Nat 20. So he just grabs the ballista and he just starts, swinging it around like a baseball bat. Just, swatting down the legions. Debuff sickness 5 times. Oh, no. It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard this bang come up from the lake. When I looked down at the window, I saw 2 gents in a boat. Then there was another bang. There wasn't everything on that lake but that boat. Enough, Peter. Huh? Judge, she happened to take a photo of the incident, Peter. This is that photo, accepted as evidence. Well, this is a surprise. It looks like the very moment of the murder. Order! I will remove people from this courtroom if I do not have order immediately. Hey, Bader, as a witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard the shot. There were no other boats on that lake, so the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. Yes, that was the defendant, Bader Edgeworth. Everyone's Bader to me. Order! 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 I will have order! Well, Judge, well, Bader. The evidence is decisive, even though there's a lot of things we still had to ask, like the enlargement. I have very little doubt about this case. Very well, this court finds the defendant. Wait, Your Honor! I haven't cross-examined the witness yet. A cross-examination, Bader? We have the photographic proof. What question can there possibly be? This photo was worth 1,000 words, and they all read guilty. You lose, Bader. Or, do you claim to have found a contradiction in her testimony? Very well. If you have to, you may cross-examine the witness. You will only flounder and ask her meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything, Bader. And then I will have you held in contempt of court. Nick? Contempt of court, you know? I guess I understand. Well, what are you going to do? Do you really think there was a contradiction with the facts in the testimony? There was. Multiple, actually. I think I noticed one little thing. Oh, I'm impressed, Nick. I didn't notice anything. Because again, I don't know anything about law. Right, let's take him on. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this. I understand. I will cross-examine the witness. Very well, Bader. I pray for your sake this isn't a waste of time. I need to use the restroom. Barbarian of the tungsten ball sack. The spell will never go. The spell never went away, and that's his only weapon after all the others broke. Okay, what's your order? You want a pizza or just a burger? Like, I will have order. Like, get me my chicken sandwich. Also, Barbarian of the Tungsten Ball Sack, that just reminds me of tanukis and how in Japanese folklore, tanukis were so well endowed, they would sling their ball sacks over their shoulders and use them as weapons. So the Barbarian is a tanuki barbarian, but like a homebrew to have the tungsten ball sack as a weapon. I can see that. It'd be disgusting, but I can see it. It was Christmas. Oh, okay. So, Christmas Eve, just after midnight. In her car, she heard the bang come from the lake. And then looked out the window, saw two people on the boat, then another bang. There wasn't anything else on the lake. Oh my god. Yeah, Japanese folklore is weird. Are you sure about that? Yeah, sure as a country gal can be? That sounds pretty sure. Press further. How come you're so sure? Well, heck, I scanned the whole lake. Scanned the whole lake? It almost sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat. Miss Hart, you... What is that deep voice? Hey, Bader. The witness has answered the question in full. No need for further questions. Objection sustained. That's what I'm sustained, Bader. Yes, of course. The voice works. It's not Joe Swanson, but it works. Oh, great. What am I supposed to do now? There weren't any contradictions in there. Sorry, Nick. If only my sister were here. Maya's really taking this hard. Oh, wait. We can still ask more questions. Okay. Same idea, but random girl just has tungsten boobs. Because apparently a wizard cast it on her. It never went away, but it's not a weapon. It's just body armor. Same idea. No, same idea. That is fun. Like, I got the idea, but that is also funny. Is that, like, she's a paladin, like, she's a warlock, and that was her takeaway, so now she just has +1 defense, but only if an attack goes at the chest. Like, that's stupid, but I could see it. Heard a bang come from the lake. Looked out. My only other thought is... like, I'm pretty sure the overhead mount doesn't actually have anything important, because... like, we know why she was actually there. Like, it makes more sense. Like, it makes sense why she was there. Yeah. Press on the second bang. Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out? It's not what I was asking. Well, yeah, sure. You're asking meaningless questions, Vader. Meaningless. Also, I like the idea she falls with someone, they'll just die. That would, yeah, imagine it tungsten first on someone, falls onto someone. That would be, that'd be a death, yeah. Although they'd probably be like, what a way to go, bro. Contradictions, Mr. Peter, not meaningless babble. But Karma, I think I hate you. Hey, Peter, I can read your thoughts. Trying to keep me from talking to the witness. To what end? Saw two gents. Could you accurately identify who the two were? Could you clearly see the two men? Just look at the picture. Clear enough for you? Uh-oh. Press further. Wait a second. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the two men. Yeah, well, cool. Hey, Peter, the witnesses testified that she saw them. There's also a photo. You best look elsewhere for your precious contradictions. He jumped in quick. He's hiding something. There weren't any contradictions in there. Sorry, Nick. If only my sister was here. Car, ask about the bang? So you weren't looking at the lake at that time? Nope. I looked after I heard that noise. She said that already, Peter. I asked you to find contradictions, not leisurely chat with the witness. Peter. Hang on, what if I present the photo?
Objection!
No. Ow. Thankfully, there's nothing about being hitless. Oh, I just thought on something. Wait, just after Christmas? Is Christmas Eve just after midnight? Never mind. Okay, so that wouldn't have had any effect. What am I supposed to say here? I present Misty Faye! Why were you camping there anyway? I'm a research student at my university. I was taking pictures to use in my research. What research? This all sounds suspicious. Press further. Miss Hart, could you be more specific about your research? Or not? At least they die happy. Yeah, at least they die happy. That's what they're into. People got some weird kinks. What does the witness's motive in camping by the lake have to do with the case? Hey, oh I know. Hey, Peter. The answer is nothing. I object to this line of questioning. Objections to the same. What? Wait now. I'm the one who said. Well then, say it already, Peter. Objections sustained. Thanks for nothing, Your Honor. Enough. I think we've heard all we need to hear, Mr. Wright. It seems you are unable to find a contradiction in the testimony worth noting. But, Your Honor! You keep your promise, Peter. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid that I will have to penalize you for any further outbursts by holding you in contempt of court. And if that happens, you'll have to leave the courtroom immediately, Peter. Understood? Nick, last testimony is fishy, Nick. Really fishy. I know what you mean, but if I can't say anything, what can I do? I believe we've covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision. Then pass your judgment, Peter. Very well. Mr. Miles Edgeworth, please take the stand. Please take out your stand, shining diamond. Hold this! Who was that? It was me! I hadn't said anything so out loud, I just wanted to speak up. Maya? Is something wrong? Do you need to use the facilities? Like, do you have diarrhea? No, I do not. I'm regular. Lotta Hart, your testimony stinks. Take that! It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death, as apparently everyone declared guilty gets the death penalty. Lotta, did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire that pistol? You will stand down! How do you know he was a stand? Are you a stand user? Indeed, I am. Can't you tell? I'm wearing a Magic Harp button-up t-shirt. Of course I'm a stand user. I've even got a trench coat right over there. The court does not acknowledge the defense's outbursts. Answer me, Lotta. Like, just talk! Talk, Lotta, talk! Like I shot her. What's the big idea? Treat me like some kind of criminal. I saw him, I swear it. I saw Edgeworth. Hey, Peter, enough. Peter, declare the defense in contempt of court. Yes, of course. I'm sorry, but you were warned. Guard, escort Mr. Wright out of the courtroom. He is in contempt of court and must leave. No. Maya's outburst was for nothing. Wait! I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor, and I keep making it now, as we speak. Nick is innocent. Hey, Peter, what's the difference? All that matters is for the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Mr. Peter Wright? You're wrong! Wrong! Now for my stand, Shining Diamond! What? I'm sorry. What? My stand, the judge! What? Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. And now to unleash my stand with a report! I really want to play... There's apparently a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure game called... that I really want to play that I've heard really good things about, called Over Heaven. It's called JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Over Heaven, and I think that's the name. And I really want to play it. Maybe I'll do it sometime in the future on the channel. With part 7 coming out soon, I'd like to. And also, just as a heads up, I'm not planning on watching it immediately because I'm re-watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure with my dad right now. We are almost done with part 7. We just got to the last stand user before Dio in, not part 7, part 3. We're on part 3. We're almost done with it. So I want to finish that and then get into Steel Ball Run. So no spoilers when Steel Ball Run comes out. All right, please? Because I want to go into it with as little knowledge as I know. That's not like the teasers. But that was not in the testimony! That changes her testimony, and I have a right to cross-examine her again. Order! 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 Funny part is, I know the story you're talking about, and funny enough, it's not canon, but if it was canon, Dio would be the strongest stand user, and not even the Golden Experience can stop him. That I do know. Like, I know Over Heaven is not canon, because otherwise Star Platinum and Dio and like the world over heaven would be overpowered as all get out. But I know that Requiem does not work on him because Death Battle used that scene as an anti-feat in the Giorno Joker Death Battle, which was really good. I do recommend it, especially if you're a fan of Persona 5. But they use that as an anti-feat. And for anyone who's upset with that because it's non-canon, Death Battle has a rule that they'll only use non-canon material if it supports a claim. So it does count. And even then, it's Persona. People in Persona are just built different, especially if they have Wildcard. Hey Bader, you're in contempt of court. It's too late for wild claims. Judge, Bader, sustain my objection. I'm sorry, Mr. Von Karma, but I cannot. What? Miss Lotta Hart has made a new testimony. The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again. This is how the legal system works. But he's in contempt of court, Bader. No, I am! If you're going to arrest someone, arrest me. Very well. Slap the cuffs. Very well. Slap the cuffs on her. Mayafe, you will leave the courtroom immediately. Nick, I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck. Make sure my sacrifice was not in vain. As she just fades away. Maya! Like, she's just hauled off in cuffs. Bader, I care not for this melodrama. Listen well, Mr. Wright. I do not tolerate badgering of my witnesses. The voice works. I don't know why it works, but it does. It's not Jill Swanson, but having like the southern voice with like the fancy talking, it works. I'm running out of time. I'd better find a contradiction in here or else. Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination. That last statement. I saw it clear as day. The man on the boat was Mr. Edgeworth. Present the lake photo.
Objection!
Got you. Got your nose! Gotcha, Miss Hart. Finally. What? You got what? You got mail. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. The photo I took, the very same. There's something I want to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Miss Hart. So? This picture was taken with professional, high-quality film, correct? Yet even it could not capture the faces of the men on the boats. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. How? Go forth, White Snake! What? What? Mr. Wright has a point. That's why I told her not to say that in her testimony, Peter, please. Yet, now she has said it, Mr. Von Karma. How could you possibly see Mr. Edgeworth? Explain yourself. Hearing White Snake is really sus. Yo. Hey, welcome to the stream. You know what I find funny with White Snake? In the lore of JoJo's, there's only two ways to become a stand user. You're either born of a stand user, or you were impaled with the golden arrow and you survived it, or you just simply had blood drawn from the arrowhead. However, White Snake is the third option. Because of its ability to take stands and memories and senses out of people and converting them into discs, it can put those stands into other people, and it will stay in you if you're not a stand user already. So, that's another way you could become a stand user. So, imagine having White Snake in the real world, and then already having multiple stand discs on hand to give to other people. You could just make an organization of stand users, which is kind of terrifying. Also, what case are you on right now? We are on Turnabout Goodbyes. We're doing the one where Miles is on trial. And we just caught Lotta's lie, and Maya was just arrested for contempt of court. Miss Hartz. What? Could you see the defendant that night? Of course! I said I could, and I meant I could! Then please testify to the circumstances of your sighting. I did it. I finally found a hole in Von Karma's carefully vague testimony. How Edgeworth was seen. Pretty much Edge. You're right. It was a cold night, and the fog was thick as grits. So, once I finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. See, no problem. You used binoculars. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. This one better be good. Well, there is a problem here. If she was looking at meteors, why would she bring binoculars with her? Hold it! Press her on the binoculars. Binoculars? Yeah, binoculars. Yesterday you mentioned that you were out looking for shooting stars, correct? Well, yeah. Wouldn't you need a telescope, not binoculars for that? I've been shot! I've had doubts about your camera, too. Was that really to take pictures of meteor showers? The camera is irrelevant to the case, Bader. You can't say that for certain. Also, there's actually a fourth way, because apparently there's a story where people get stands by going into lethal areas. Oh, is that one of the side mangas? Like that one for Golden Wind that's like the sequel to Golden Wind? Is that one of those? Because I know that there are like special spin-off mangas that are just like, these are the extra storylines for other people, like Whole Horse working with Josuke from part 4. You can't say that for certain. Mr. Wright, is the camera really relevant to this case? If you believe it is, you may continue with this line of questioning. But know this, Bader. If you find nothing with this, there will be consequences. Well, Mr. Wright, do you wish to press further about the camera? Press further. Go further beyond! Plus Ultra! This is make it or break it time. The camera is of the utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning. Wow, maybe I went a little overboard there. Say, Your Honor, this is the key to everything! Very well. Miss Hart, you will testify to the court about the camera. I need to get a cough drop real quick. Yeah, I hear. Camera's set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. And yet, it's facing the lake.
Objection!
You were photographing shooting stars? That's a lie. I think it's a full story, but again, I don't know much about the mangas, but I do know there's a Wild West themed JoJo story where people live in the Wild West or something and get stands from bones or surviving the area. Oh, like the closest I could think of is like Steel Ball Run, because Steel Ball Run is about like racing on horses. I could easily make an edit of Your Honor with a lot of that'd be funny. Says who? I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake. You have to point your camera upwards to take photos of the stars, Miss Hart. That's why you look up. Oh, of my wind hits. That'd be funny. That'd be fun. Like doing like a fan cam of every time I like get my victory in, or just like hit my desk. Oh, Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? The witness was not at the lake photographing shooting stars, Your Honor. Well then, what exactly was she photographing? We have evidence. Basically, we're trying to make her an unreliable witness. Lada, that's so similar to one of my nicknames. What? Nice. She's Lada Hart. What was Mr. Hart trying to take a photograph of? Of course. The bullet!
Take that!
Miss Hart. This is what you were trying to photograph. You were trying to take a picture of an article. What's this? A newspaper article? Gordy? What is this? Ah, the sighting at Gord Lake. Well, Miss Hart? I never heard of no lake monster. You got proof or something? Let's see you prove that I was down at the lake trying to photograph this Dory. We have proof. I have it. Proof. Intriguing. Very well. Let's see it. And no joking around this time, please. What is proof that the witness was trying to photograph Dory? No joking this time. What proof is it that she was trying to capture a monster on camera? It's her very own camera.
Take that!
The proof, Miss Hart, is your own camera. She got shot again. I like to imagine everyone's getting shot. I like to imagine that there's just a sniper in the courtroom and it's like, every time someone gets caught lying or contradicting, they get shot. When a lawyer messes up their case, they get shot. Like, the bullets don't kill. They just simply sting like the Dickens. The camera was set to take photos in response to loud noises, correct? Thus, this photograph here was taken when a gun fired on the lake. And here, this article about Gordy. According to this article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. Well, I'm not gonna I'm gonna hide! Oh, don't worry. If you're in the stands, you're unharmed. If you're the judge, you're unharmed. Defendant, why do I keep being hit by rubber bullets? Come on, guy. It's like, I just like taking pot shots at the defendant. Not the people in the stands. The people watching the trial, they're fine. You know, they're the peanut gallery. Don't shoot peanuts. And just shoot the liars. And the defendant, you know, for fun. Well, you were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's why you had your camera set to respond to loud noises. And now my finishing move. Go forth! Stone free! Wow, it's a nice rubber tan today. Order, order! Order, 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 order! He's like, he's also a stand user. Everyone in this world is a stand user. If you're not a medium, you're a stand user. I see. I too thought it was a little strange. Yeah, sure you did, you old fogey. Well, Miss Harts? You were camping there to try and take a photo of Gordy, weren't you? Yeah, not bad. Are all you lawyers that smart? So smart, boy. I was down there trying to photograph Gordy. You got me. So what? Huh? That don't change what I saw, does it? Exactly. What you just used several precious minutes of our time to prove is nothing more than that the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist. Hey! Look, you're mean. Did I say hide? I mean not have anything to do with it. They're worse than Miss Windbag. Poor Lotta. Like that's the worst insult anyone could say. Like I prefer Wendy Oldbag over you. Like oh god. I paid her, as she so succinctly said. So what? It changes nothing. Not true. You were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for some reason. I know it. But what could it have been? Whatever it is, I'm getting to the bottom of this. Miss Hart, why did you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy from the courts? Please provide your testimony. Thank you, Judge. Right, fine, I'll testify. It won't change nothing, though. Something will change. It has to. The secret sniper hits more. Oh, no. And I'm going to spot it. Hey, Peter, I'm just gonna stare at you menacingly without blinking. Lotta's new testimony. Actually, I'm not a research student at a university. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why there's no such thing as country university. Like, do you really think someone would name a university just after a country and not a country? It's just country. Ingo Emerald, go, go, go! That's the one with the shout. Okay. Okay. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked straight out at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I was just watching that boat that whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. I was looking right at the boat the whole time. Crossed my heart and hoped to cry. Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Hey, Peter, the witness's testimony is unchanged from before. Whether she's a research student or a photographer has no bearing on this case. There is no need to waste more of our time with another pointless cross-examination. Actually, there is, because she phrased it differently, and...
Objection!
I claim the defense's right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Now, Karma is up to something. I know it. He doesn't want me to cross-examine her because... Why? Was there a contradiction? I don't know, that's for you to decide, Phoenix. Also, there was. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. You seem sure of yourself. You must have something in mind. Hey, Peter, that would be a first. Haha, very funny. You understand that this is your last chance at a cross-examination, Mr. Wright. There is no problem with the testimony this time. We will let the witness leave. I will announce my verdict at that time, Mr. Wright. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. It's a do or die time. Lada's new testimony. While I was hiding, when I heard the bang, I looked straight out at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, even though she was looking for Gordy.
Hold it!
There wasn't much else to look at. Yep. I don't know. If she heard a bang, she thought Gordy was out there. I kind of doubt she'd waste any time looking at a boat. What? What did I do now? What are you giving me that look for? Definitely suspicious. Maybe it's time for some evidence. Wait, hey, Peter, continue. Hold your hush puppies, Pops. I'm getting there. I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. Okay, what would I present here? Wasn't much else to look at, so I was just watching the boat the whole time. It's time for evidence. So it's like, would it be the Gordy article or her camera? Maybe the camera?
Objection!
Nope. I'm gonna take a lot of damage now.
Objection!
There we go. It was the article. It was a 50-50 shot. Because even though I have a guide pulled up, I'm only going to use it either if I'm really stuck or if I need to remember a platinum trophy requirement. Miss Hart, were you really looking at that boat? What's with you? Of course I was looking at it. It was the only thing out there. Any normal person would be looking at it. I agree. Any normal person would. But you are far from normal. You're a weirdo, Lotta Hart. Or at your last life. What? Y'all want to stand up over here and say that? You were camping at the lake to take a picture of Gordy. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of Gordy. That's what! You wouldn't give the boat a second thought. Yep, we're just making her an unreliable witness. Order! Continue, Mr. Wright. You testified that you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you would need binoculars to watch that boat. You needed them to search for Gordy, and that's what you were doing. You got her. Well... Well, now that y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might be out there and all. Miss Hart, are you saying that you were not watching the boat then? Sorry, y'all. I wasn't fibbing, really. I was just I thought, you know, I could be a witness to a murder and all. I don't care about people's lives or anything like that. I just wanted to be famous. I wanted to cross this off my bucket list. I kind of got excited. I toyed with the idea of a death penalty as my own little personal game, you know? I'm sure I was watching that boat till now, and now my hand's stuck in my afro. This is totally uncalled for. But hey, you got the photograph, you got proof. So, we can't see who's shooting who is. Right. That's why I took this photo and... Hey, Peter, that's enough. You had a long day. Shut your pie hole. Shut my what? What was she going to say? She took the photo and what? Wait a second. She even had a photograph to prove it with. But you can't really tell you can't really tell from the photo who was shooting. That's why she was going to enlarge this photo. She said it'll chop the quality it might, but it should let us see who's who. She enlarged that photo. Why won't Von Karma let her show us? I've got a hunch. I bet that enlarged photo shows something bad for Von Karma. This is my chance. If I'm wrong, though, it'll mean prison for Edgeworth or worse. What should I do? Show the enlargements. Miss Hart, look at this photograph. It's a photo of a photograph. Oh, wait, new art in the Discord? Hang on a sec. He's like, we got to the good, we got to the good part. But hold on. First, this isn't Ninjago, and go reset the portal. Oh no, we got stuck. That is really good. Oh wait, I'm just noticing these messaging. I'll probably pass. It kind of came in the third episode, but I will be for Snowgrave. Snowgrave already happened. You can still see the VOD though. Miss Hart, look at this photograph. It's a photo of a photograph of a photo of a photograph. I love that meme. You enlarged this photo, did you not? Yeah, I did. Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court?
Objection.
Hey, Peter, it doesn't exist. What are y'all talking about? You were the one who told me not to show it in court in the first place. You old fool. You old fogey. Why does he look like Sam Eagle at a sideways angle? What's the meaning of this, Mr. Von Karma? Miss Hart? Show the photo to the court! Show us the enlargement!
Objection.
The prosecution objects to the submission of this evidence, Peter. Objection denied. The witness will show the enlargement to the court. You've been weighed too high and mighty, Mr. Von Karma. And stop calling me Peter. My name is Sherman. There it is. We still cannot see who was firing this. It could be the defendant, or maybe it's not. Regardless, I'll accept this as evidence. Taken automatic. Yep, the lake photo enlargement taken automatically on 12/25 at 12:15 a.m. Up and now, Peter. There has to be something. You asked for the enlargement, you got the enlargement. And that little good is done for any of us. That's why I requested she not show it. I suppose this means that the cross-examination is over, Peter. Obviously, I need to get back to my mewing streak. Jonah Jameson, give me pictures of that Spider-Man! Like, get me pictures of Spider-Man! Also, have you done Snowgrave route yet? Yes, I did. I already did Snowgrave. We did that as our after Christmas stream. And it's already in the Deltarune playlist. So if you want to see it there, you can. Then, I would like to close the cross-examination of Miss Lauderhart. And none too soon. That was a flagrant waste of my time, Peter. I need to get back to my mewing streak. Mr. Von Karma, do you have anything to add? I stated everything I needed when this trial began, Peter. How did I miss that? That's my last message, but with a stand. Like, give me pictures of that Spider-Man! Just a stand is summoned. Like, Jonah with a spider, with a stand. That'd be terrifying. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required outside of decisive testimony? Nothing, of course. Then, I believe it is time for me to declare my verdict. Wait, it's not supposed to go like this? There has to be a clue in this photo, somewhere, and we already know what it is. This is bad. Real bad. What should I do? Object to the enlargement. Your Honor, there is something decidedly strange with this enlargement that's already gone. What might that be? Mr. Wright, you will show the court what you mean. What about this photo is strange? Alright, here goes nothing. I'll show the judge what's strange about this photo. So, you can't, like, they're wearing identical trench coats. You can't see their faces. Apparently they're both bald and nothing in the background. This is the gun, which is the exact same kind that was shown, except the hand using it. This hand. The left hand.
Take that!
Here, Your Honor. The shooter. I'm not sure I understand. What about the shooter is strange? Look at the hand holding the pistol, Your Honor. The hand. That hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence. This man's left hand does what? Let me show you. I'll show you the evidence that left hand contradicts. Of course. The camera! No. The pistol bears prints from Edgeworth's right hand, but Edgeworth is left-handed. Excuse me. Scott, there's 4 endings to a metaphor, 3 bad, 1 true. Yes, that is true. Have you done all of Snowgrave? Yes, I did, including the final Spamton fight. The only thing I didn't do was the Silver Watch Easter egg, because I missed that. So that's the only thing I missed. But yes, Metaphor Refantasio does have 4 endings, 3 of them that are just special bad endings, and 1 that's just the true ending. The evidence is clear. The man in this photograph is holding that pistol in his left hand. However, the prints on the murder weapon were from Edgeworth's right hand. Ergo, the man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth. Now that everyone in the courtroom has quieted down, finally, everyone was hangry. They just needed their Papa Johns. I would like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? You have given us definitive proof today. We know now that it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, this leaves us with a rather large problem. If Mr. Edgeworth didn't do it, then who shot our victim? Precisely, Peter. As we've seen, there were no other people on the lake that night. Who but the defendant could have shot the victim? The victim himself. No, Larry! Larry is the killer! Like, Your Honor, this stoner shot Robert Hammond. We have to go with Miles' stupid testimony. The victim himself. There's only one explanation remaining. The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself. Mr. Wright, what is wrong with you? Order, order! So, you're saying that the victim committed suicide? Yes, Your Honor. I can think of no other explanation. Indeed, that does seem to be the only remaining option. Hey, Peter, I'm so very, very sorry, Peter. But suicide is out of the question. What? An examination of the victim's wound reveals the distance at which it was shot. The distance? And also, another thing to point out is it was a bullet to the heart. The victim was clearly shot from further than a meter away. A meter? That's 3 feet! There's no way it could have been suicide, Peter. Order! Order! Mr. Von Karma, are you sure of the accuracy of your data?
Of course. I had already considered the possibility of suicide to save Beta.
Okay. Shot from approximately a meter away. I see. Very well. Allow me to state my opinion. Considering the situation, the shooter had to be the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth. However, the prints on the gun reveal that the shooter was not Mr. Edgeworth. This is a conundrum. Therefore, I would like to suspend proceedings for this trial for the day. The court orders the defense and the prosecution to further investigate this matter. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. That is all. This court is adjourned. From 7 Miss Snowgrave, you can see the... You can still see the VOD. Like, I make playlists of all of my VODs. I feel like something tells me that viewers don't always know that... I see this a lot, because like a lot of other YouTubers have to point out that they make playlists, so I'm just going to point this out now. In fact, hang on a sec. Okay, on my channel, I have playlists for every single stream series that I've done. From my random streams that were just like random things I chose to do, to stuff that's kind of been discontinued right now. Also, you're seeing some stuff that is supposed to be privated. So I have stuff for everything I've done on this channel. So, if you ever want to watch the videos, but I missed most of it, except for the first bit, that's fine. So, if you ever want to catch yourself up on an older live stream series of mine, or you want to go and... or if you just want something to binge while you're, like, bored at, like, somewhere out, then... you can just see those. I still have all of them. I also will say, someone mentioned in an older stream, by that I mean a stream before my break, to have chat show up. I tried that, but it was weird. Let me show you. I'm just going to show this off now. So, this is the only way I can do it with the browser source. So, I'm just going to put this like here, and I'm going to do this, then that, here, and this is pretty much the only way I can have chat show up on a live stream. It's just when I do this. I can change it to be like thinner or cropped differently, but this is the only way. So like I could do stuff like this, so I could do stuff like that to like make it thinner, but it still means that you're missing half the stream unless I cropped the video capture to be smaller like that. But I don't want you to have to like squint to see what I'm looking at. So I just want you to know I did try. Hi, YouTube. Can I say hi to everyone? You can. So I did try. Wrong thing. I did try, but I can't make this transparent, or at least I haven't found a way to make this transparent. So until I find a way in the future, chat would not be able to show up on a stream. So now say bye, because it's deleted. So I just want everyone to know that's why you can't see chat. Otherwise, I would have done it. So yeah. So I am sorry on that. Phew! That was a close one. By the way, Maya's still arrested. Hey, don't you have anything to say? No, I have yet to be declared innocent, Wright. Well, yeah, but what happened out there on that lake anyway? If he didn't commit suicide, then who... The shooter was about a meter away, too. What? Don't give me that look. I did not kill him. I was just kidding around. Sheesh, man. I know you're on trial for murder, but you could stand to lighten up. Look, I'm going to go check on Maya. Oh. Like, unless, or, like, I would say, are you guys okay? But I feel like that's just really bad to have, like, a third or, like, a fourth of the stream cut off or just shrinking the camera. I don't want to subject you guys to that. What? Tell her something for me. What? Tell her to watch what she says in court. That's all. That's it. Would it kill you to just state how you really feel with a thanks, Edgeworth? I requisitioned a transcript of Lada's entire testimony. I thought it might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course, she didn't see the shooter, so the only part of the trial that stood was the bang she heard. I heard 2 sounds like gunshots just after midnight on December 25th. To be continued. Add the chat function? I have no clue how to do that. Go to proper... Okay, do I have to pull it up again? You can add commands like a chat soundboard. I can? I gonna have... Like, I'll need some help. Do we just want to make a part of this stream just chat helping me improve my channel? Because I'm okay with that. Like, let me just set this back up again. Oh, okay. Discord's got some fish. Oh, wait, hang on. Once again. Oh, wait, was it not? Well, first of all, there's actually stuff in that Discord, so. First of all, stuff like this was in here, so. First of all, fish. And. Oh, what the heck? Sorry. And Blue Noel. I like that. Alright, and then there's something a friend sent, so I'm just going to see that privately. Go to the filters function on it and hit chroma key. Oh, okay. First of all, just get this set up, and then properties. Where's chroma key? I gave you the answer. Yeah, I saw it. Hang on. How do I do the chroma key again? Is it transform? No. It's not edit, transform. Oh wait, is it this? Here it is. Okay, if I do it like that, nope. That didn't help at all. Now chat is just invisible. Okay. Oh, wait. Hang on, I think I figured it out. Is it clear? Doesn't look clear to me. Maybe if I adjust not contrast. Brightness? Not brightness. Not the gamma. Smoothness may have been it. And color spill reduction? 0. Did I already figure it out? I think I may have figured it out. Sweet, it's clear? Alright, the only other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make this a little thinner. And I'm going to make this a little thinner. So I can put it over here, and I'm going to make it even with my face cam. I suggest moving to Streamlabs has no chat function. I'd rather use OBS so I don't have to learn a new system. And I'm also going to crop something, being the top chat and the sign into chat. So I'm going to do an edit transform of the bottom. And the top. So now it is just chat. And voila! Congratulations, chat! You are now a part of the channel! You are now a part of the live stream! Thank you especially to Twinblade Core, aka Switchblade. He is one of my, he was my first YouTube buddy when I started my channel, when I started streaming. So, thank you, my man. Thank you. Thank you. Go check out his channel too, because he's been streaming a game I actually got for him, being Metaphor ReFantasia. Move it out of light colors. Oh, is that a little better? Just put you right here, so that way the most recent ones show up. Because I feel like now at this point, it's mostly going to be a problem with this. But I feel like it still works. The only thing I could think of is like making it larger, but I don't think that'll help as well. But do you think it works here? Just like you're right on the text bar. Hey Nick, it's you. By the way, all this time, Maya's been in detention. This is so cool. I'm actually happy for this. I'm glad Mr. Edgeworth made it through the day okay. It's a relief. Hey, why'd you do that anyway? I don't know. I just knew I had to do something. I know I'm not the lawyer my sister was. I'm not even a lawyer. I'm sorry that I don't have a law degree. Well, you did save the trial. Just behave from now on, okay? Oh, okay. Have you been questioned yet? No, not yet. Detective Gumshoe was here just now. He said, seeing as this is your first offense, we'll let you go after questioning. Oh, he wanted me to get bail money ready. You can pay for me, okay? Huh? How much? Let me see how much bail is if your punishment was contempt of court. Oh, friend of mine wanted to join a call. Hang on a sec. Hey, so was there something I missed when it came to my chat feature? We're doing technical work while there's a stream going on. I'm a real streamer now. Can you hear me? Alright, well, while he's still doing his thing, I'm gonna look up how much bail costs if it's contempt of court.
Yeah. By the way, like I have my camera on and stuff like that. Like, I really want to see, like, your chat's reaction to, like, seeing my model.
You actually aren't being shown right now, so I'd have to pull you up this way. And there, okay, now chat can kind of see it. I'd have to shrink this. I'd have to edit transform this. And honestly, I would rather just get back to the stream. So also, so let's see. The cost of bail for contempt of court can vary significantly based on the jurisdiction and severity of the offense. Gradually, for minor acts of contempt, bail may be as low as $50 or less, but if it's serious, it can go past $10,000. So, best case scenario, he just has to pay $50. Worst case scenario, he has to pay about $10K. Yeah. I'll go back to watching crying people attack titans. Watching Attack on Titan. Fantastic. Like, truly, you are a person of culture and taste. I don't know. I guess they'll send you a bill or something. Why do I picture giant bales of money every time I hear the word bail? Don't worry. Worst case scenario, it's just going to be about...
Simply, let's just say...
Oh, I forgot you're still in this... Oh, okay.
Yep.
Hang on,
Yesterday's stream was a pain to deal with. 7 hours long. Wow, the game you sent me was just
hang on a sec.
Wow.
Hang on. Okay, I had to change where your audio was coming from because I was getting double audio. Also, can we talk on this later? Since I'm doing a visual novel, I don't want to be... Because I'm going to have to be reading the dialogue out loud and then talking to you. So can we just talk later? And I think he's hearing my audio through the stream, so I think I just got that delay. Also, my lips are dry again. There are fewer people than there were yesterday, but the cops are still around in the park. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe was here today. Haven't seen Lara around today at all. Probably off paying through the nose on a date with the lovely Kiance. Hey, Gumshoe. He always looks confused. Hey, Detective Gumshoe. Wah! Hey, pal. The trial today, Yes? What about the trial? Well, I was going to say good show, but I wasn't really all that. Though you did say Mr. Edgeworth, I guess. I just wasn't sure how to thank you, you know? Thanks. Alright, so anything we can talk about? Waluigi! My laptop wants to die! Oh no. Okay. So about Maya. I just want to talk to you about Maya Fey. Huh? She's not out on trial? On bail yet? That's strange. I told them to let her go as soon as they had the report written up. Man, I don't know what have happened in that courtroom today if it weren't for her. Seeing her get dragged out by the bailiff, I'll be honest with you, pal, I shed a tear or two. Mr. Edgeworth, he was so moved I saw his lip trembling. Really? Cold as ice Edgeworth? Unfeeling, uncaring, and unloving Edgeworth? Kicked a puppy just because he was bored Edgeworth? He was really grateful for what she did, you know? So, back to tomorrow's trial. Detective Gumshoe, any idea what strategy Von Karma's planning for tomorrow? Sounds like he's bringing in another witness. Another witness? Oh, right. He said something about that in the trial today. There were two
Hey, Peter, there were 2 witnesses.
I was wondering who that other witness was. Who was it?
Yeah, sorry, pal. As much as I'd like to, I'm not at liberty to divulge that information.
Right. Oh, right, I wanted to ask you something about Edgeworth.
What's up?
Is he afraid of earthquakes? I've never heard anything about that before. It's probably a real thing. I mean, there's so many things on, like, the terminology for different fears. There's probably a term for the fear of earthquakes. Hang on. Fear of earthquakes is called seismophobia. Is an intense or irrational fear that can significantly impact daily life, especially for those living in earthquake-prone areas. It is the extreme fear of earthquakes. So, yeah, it is a thing. And the symptoms of it are physical reactions, cognitive distress, and avoidance. So it's seismophobia. So he is seismophobic. Okay, what? Oh, he was answering something on a call, and he's hearing both my audio in the Discord, but he's instead hearing my chat, my stream instead. So that's what it is. Like, seismophobia is a real thing that I've now just learned the term of. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't talk about himself too much, see? But there's one thing that's clear as day. Him hating crime the way he does, and him becoming a prosecutor, and him being scared of earthquakes. It all started with that incident. The DL6 incident? Yep, that's the one. 15 years ago, when he saw his father shot before his very eyes. He still feels the pain now. You can see it in his eyes. I'm going to head back to the station. I need to find Wario. I'll get the report on Maya and get her out of here as soon as I can. Thank you. Oh, wait. I was wondering, how much is bail going to be? Don't worry about that. Mr. Edgeworth is posting the whole amount. What? Edgeworth? Didn't I tell you? He's grateful to her for what she did. Alright, pal. Well, don't forget to pick her up, okay? Excuse me. Maybe I can get Edgeworth to pay this month's rent, too! Oh, no. Alright, let's get Maya. Let's get our rogue cleric. Hey, welcome back. Also, I just thought on something. We made Detective Gumshoe Waluigi. We gotta find a Wario. We gotta find someone to make Wario. Fighting the second Sentinel now? Good luck. I love that fight. Hey, Nick, you finally came. I just finished the paperwork. I'm free to go. Free at last, eh? Those interrogators were really mean. They were like, okay, what did you do this time? Like I was some kind of criminal. Can you believe it? I mean, you were on trial for murder once. Well, they let you out in the end, didn't they? Oh, that reminds me. Thanks for bail. Thank Edgeworth. Huh? He posted bail for you. Said he was grateful for what you did. Mr. Edgeworth did that. I have to make it up to him. We gotta win this case, Nick. Any ideas? Have you noticed anything lately? What? I said one thing while I was in detention. Sure, they're pretty comfortable in here. It's warm and they keep it very clean. And have you noticed anything about the case? Oh, not much more than that, no. Probably still upset about Mia. I should leave her alone. Okay, then I will. Criminal Affairs Department? Detective Gumshoe's not here. Gumshoe's at the scene again today. Huh? Oh, really? He's a live wire, that one. Got into a fight with the chief for not following protocol. Not following protocol? How about he wouldn't help them build the case against Edgeworth? Well, this place is worthless. There aren't many cops around today, are there? They're probably back at the precinct working up the case against Edgeworth. Hey, y'all! Hey, it's Lotta! My chat hates her, apparently. Y'all really did it today. What did we do now? Nah, I'm not complaining. See, I did a little thinking. A little self-reflection, you might say. I realized that being a witness is a mighty big responsibility. I know the difference between prison and federal offenses. But I just went up there and started babbling any old thing that came to mind. Lotta. At least she learned her lesson. So, you see, I want to make it up to y'all. So, Lotto, what do you mean by making it up to us? Well, you see, actually, I got a bit of information for you. What? That Von Karma didn't want me to say nothing about it. Who would have known the Architect Crest would be great against this clanker? I don't hate her, I just dislike her. That makes more sense. She is annoying, but you gotta admit, she is helpful. So I understand, like, dislike her because she is surprisingly self-absorbed, but at the same time, she's very, very helpful, especially in the Korean village, which apparently I learned in the anime is pronounced Korean. Is Korean, which makes sense, kind of like Raijin. So it makes sense. What information? Now we're getting to the heart of it. See, I reckon we might be able to do ourselves a little exchange. A little quid pro quo, something for something. I'm gonna sign you a contract. I'm thou, thou art I, and all that stuff. I thought this was to make it up to us. Right? I propose a little exchange to make it up to you. Look, information don't come cheap, my friend. Hey. I see you thinking, how unsophisticated these southern folks are. It's written all over your face. Let me tell you, most southerners are way more sophisticated than you. I'm just the exception, okay? That's actually true. I've actually been to the south. Surprisingly sophisticated. Can you get this oil drinker out of here? Oh no, we've got robophobics. Hey, people watching this after today, put in the comments your opinion on Lotta. Like, tell us your disdain for Lotta in the comments below. In this VOD. Well, what'll it be? We gonna deal or not? What do we do, Nick? Deal. Dun dun dun. No deal or no deal. We don't have any other leads, so I don't think we have a choice here. Alright, how much? Huh? You completely off your rocker? I may not be sophisticated, but I'm not trying to rob the poor. Huh? The only fair exchange for information is information. Listen good. What I need from you is information about Gordy. Whoa, 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 Gordy? You want us to go monster hunting? Do I look like I own Rathalos armor? Or even, I don't even have Lagiacrus armor. But Gordy doesn't, Gordy might not exist. Then bring me proof that shows you don't. I'll be keeping watch from the car, okay? You see something, y'all come to me first, got it? Okay. Right, see y'all later. Okay, Nick, let's go hunting. Alright, someone get me my hunting horns. You don't seriously mean... Gordy? I sure do. What about Edgeworth? We're searching for Gordy for him, Nick. Don't you get it? Okay, and how exactly do we search for a make-believe monster? This gear muncher will get it. What is it with people's hatred for, like, robots? Like, I'm against AI, partially, but, like, I don't believe in calling people slurs. Like, unless you use ChatGPT, in which case I will call you a third-party thinker. It's probably my favorite insults. Maybe we can find a monster myth specialist? It's like, alright, time to find a Pokemon professor. Well, I hate AI, but again, you can make so many jokes about hating robots. Alright, my thoughts on AI, I've thought on this. Are you against Tenna? Oh no, Tenna's awesome. But my thoughts on AI, I just want to get this out of the way in case if someone else asks this in the future. I'm not opposed to AI, depending on how it's used. The way AI is being used now, I'm opposed to it. With AI creating content, AI created content and jokes and art, I'm against that. I am vehemently against that. Art has no meaning if it does not have a human touch. That is my belief. I know it sounds pretentious, but it's also true. It's just fact. That art does not have any meaning if there is no personal touch to it. However, if AI were put in other areas, such as criminal profiling or architectural design, then it's helpful. Then it can be used. Or like security. There's actually certain factions of the military that are actually using it for, like, satellite surveillance. So, and like surface-to-air defenses. So, I'm not opposed to AI if it's used properly. Where it's being used now is not, and it's honestly a disappointment. So, that's my opinion to AI. Also, you can't hate on AI when video game enemies literally are AI. Like, they are using, like, preset commands. So you can't entirely hate AI when it's responsible for some of your favorite boss fights. So, just saying. So, is Gumshoe available now? Yeah, it's just, that's my opinion to it. That I'm disappointed in current application, but I'm not opposed to the concept. Wah! Hey there, pal! What's up? You look out of sorts. Wait! You didn't go and do something that's going to hurt Mr. Edgeworth's case again. What do you mean again? Whatever. Have a seat, pal. I'm here for you if you need anything. Besides money, that is. Alright, Gordy. Say, Detective Gumshoe, do you know about Gordy? The monster down in Gourd Lake? No, not personally, no. Well, we're looking for it. What? Are you out of your minds? You don't even have proper armor. You got time to go wild monster hunting? How about doing a little questioning for me, then? Oh. Detective Gumshoe was scaring me, Nick. I told Detective Gumshoe about the deal with Rada. Nick, try telling him sooner next time! Sorry. Truthfully, I don't understand why people are doing AI stuff anyway. It's just better when a real person makes something on their own. It's worth it nothing if it's made by AI like you said. Exactly! First of all, thank you for agreeing. And second of all, exactly! There is no point. People, like, companies will say it's cutting costs. What I say it is, it's you're cutting off circulation to your brain if you're doing that. If you're choosing that as a means of cutting it off. Or of it making more. Like, that's just you. I see, pal. Sorry for shouting at you. Okay. I, Detective Waluigi Gumshoe, will aid in your search for Gordy. Maybe Princess Peach knows something. I'll loan you one of our newest secret weapons for finding evidence. Okay, this is the this is a silver trophy, apparently. You can take whichever one you like. Secret weapons. Give us the goods. Hold on now, everything in due time. First, let me show them to you. These are our best and brightest. Introducing secret weapon number 1, Missile. It's an RPG. Missile. He's a canine police dog still in training. Missile, dear boy. Shiba Inu! It's a Shiba! I love Shiba Inus. They're like one of my favorite dog breeds. Next to Pit Bulls and Rottweilers. And also, just big dogs in general. Hey, he's cute. Look, Nick, cute dog. Like, just if you're in public and you just see a dog on the streets, like, cute dog! And this'll help us how? Next secret weapon number 2, a fishing pole. Good if you need sushi fish, which is a material in Monster Hunter games. My ear's ringing. Here, this is my own personal pole. Let me give you my pole real quick. That sounds wrong. My ear is ringing and it is annoying. Did you hate it when your ear just randomly rings? Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for a monster, not Barracuda. Yeah? How are we supposed to catch a whole sea monster with a fishing pole? Never know till you try, pal. Okay, this next one is the last one. Oh, please, I'm already overwhelmed by our choices. He just gave you 2 choices. Secret weapon number 3, a metal detector. The infamous metal detector. I'm sorry, it's just very funny in the other games. Here, Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for something alive. Right. How are we supposed to find it with a metal detector? Hey, you never know. It might have been eating soda cans. Or it's a robot. It's the Gobblewonker from Gravity Falls. Well, which will it be? Can't make up my mind, Nick. They all seem so perfect. Can't make up my mind either, for the totally opposite reason. Oh, well, I suppose it can't hurt to borrow one of them. Okay, I actually know there's one important answer for your hunt for Gordy, but the trophy for using all three, so we just gotta borrow like one at a time, I think. Can we borrow a missile? Sure thing, pal. Be good to him. He's so cute! Canine unit in training, very cute with shiny eyes. Shiba Inu's in a nutshell. Let me double check my guide in case it says something on this. Okay, yeah. So if I just do all three, it'll do it. There is a scene with... Hang on. I am gonna keep Missile first because there is a funny scene with him at Gourd Lake. Hey, look, a steel samurai! What's that? It's the steel samurai, Nick! Oh my god, it's Jack Hammer! Hey, yo, Maya! I think this stuff's laced with fentanyl. Hey, what the heck is that? Oh, it was my girl Keontae's idea. She was all, if you like it, put it here, and it'd be like really cool. Dude, she gave it to me along with the banner. Wow, it's really impressive she could find those for you. Well, she knows a lot of people. That show's finished now, so she got it for free. Right. Hey, Nick? Missile's been acting strange. Here's the scene. Oh no, I'm not finishing that, but just know that that comment will now live that message will now live forever in this VOD. Even if you delete it, it will live on forever. Missile? Oh, right. The little creature of the detectives. It's a Shiba Inu, dude, not a Vizsla. Hey, I love little doggies. I like the small dogs too. It just depends on the small dog. Like, specifically, my favorite kind of small dogs are Shiba Inus, Pugs, Pit Bulls, if it's like one of the smaller ones, and French Bulldogs. I love little Frenchies. I also like Chihuahuas and Pomeranians too. Those can be very cute. Good boy, good boy. Oh no, Missile's ready to explode. What's wrong, Missile? Hey, Missile! Missile! Whoa, stop that thing! Cannibal! It's eating my samurai dog! Taking off the S makes it sound like he just had his knob eaten off. My samurai dog, man. Now my girl won't love me anymore. Whoa, he ate every single one. I'm sorry. Sorry don't pay my bills, man. It's gonna have to this time. Okay, now back to the entrance and back to the department. So, borrow the fishing pole. Can we borrow that flimsy-looking fishing pole? Yeah, if it breaks, be sure to dispose of it properly. Right. Sadly flimsy and of dubious utility. I don't know if the fishing pole does anything, but there is one important one that matters. Can you borrow that metal detector? Wah! Sure thing, pal! I'm not sure what we're going to find with this. Remember, you're hunting for a monster. Anything's possible, anything. You could even find the Gobblewonker. Makes a noise when metallic objects are near. A useful detection device. Secret Weapons 3. Hang on a sec. I forgot my camera's in the way. So, Secret Weapons 3. Borrow all of Gumshoe's secret weapons. I love that this is a trophy just for having... It makes sense since you're given the 3 options and each one does have a profile, but this is one of them. Goodbye. Okay, and now to find our evidence. I believe it's specifically at the boat rental. It's always so quiet here. I wonder if the boat shop is closed for good. Well, with the murder on the lake and all, they're probably just taking a vacation till it blows over. My shots aren't coming through. Help? Hang on. Maybe if I try to refresh? Weird. Hang on a sec. Are you typing them through and I'm just not seeing them? Or... Hang on, I think I know a way I can fix that. It may mess with the stream a little bit. This happened once before. But, no, that didn't fix it. Alright, well, I gotta fix the browser. As soon as they chat hey, my chat stopped coming through. Oh no, AI's attacking. Never mind, I was offline. Oh, and you were still... Okay, cool. So, that's fixed. Okay, everything's fixed. I get it. Oh, the metal detector was very loud. Nick, it's beeping. Metal detector's found something. Sure is loud enough about it. It also jump scared me a little bit. Whatever it is, it must be in those bushes. Go check it out, Maya. Why do I have to check it out? You're the rogue. Worst case scenario, you can just roll a dodge. Nick, look. Huh? Gobblewonker robot version. Yep, basically it's the Gobblewonker. An air tank. Huh, the valve looks broken. I thought it was Gordy. Maya, first of all, why would Gordy be in the bushes? And second of all, why would a metal detector react to a sea monster? It's just Gravity Falls now. Oh. Huh? There's something wrapped around this air tank. It looks like flags. A string of flags. Like there's America, there's Japan, and there's France. Well, we might as well take it with us now that we found it. It's heavy. An empty air tank, the valve is open, and a banner of flags is wrapped around it. And we already know the truth behind Gordy, so we've just gotta call out Larry. What? An air tank? What about it? Larry, I wanted to ask you about this tank. Is it yours? Say, is this air tank yours? Why would I have a thing like that? Look, see how there's a string of flags around the valve tank? Just like this string of flags around your Steel Samurai there. Why is the pursuit music playing for this? Must be a coincidence. There's strings of flags everywhere these days, man. Like elementary schools. I should know because I'm not allowed near them anymore. I'm not allowed near used car dealerships anymore after they caught me smoking a bong in a Toyota Corolla. Why would I need that tank anywhere? To inflate something. Use this to inflate that, didn't you? Inflate what, man? What else? That big puffy Steel Samurai. Oh no, I thought the bush hit it. Now why would you go asking me a question like that? Looks like I hit the nail on the head. Look at this twitch. Right. Actually, see the compressor I use as always on the fritz. So I tried using the tank to inflate it just once, and it didn't go so well. As I suspected! Ask more. Why are you... Now the robot the Gobblewonker was real, but the twins only found the robot version. Why are you here? Leave now. What? It's just Larry. It didn't go so well? Yeah. Do you think you could be a little more specific? Come on, man. It's embarrassing, so I really don't want to talk about it. Tell us! Or I'll sick missile on your samurai dog! Fine. Whatever. It's like what I said. The compressor was busted. So I took the tank and tried to fill the samurai up with that. And then... BLAM! Larry went to jail 5 times. Considering he called Maya cute, that doesn't surprise me. The valve busted open and made this incredible noise. And that tank there took off like a rocket. I swear, I would have thought the Steel Samurai was flying if I hadn't been completely stoned yet. And then I was stoned. Took my poor deflated Steel Samurai with it. Willpower is ascended to heaven, man. What? Off into Gourd Lake? Sure scared me out of my gourd, that's for sure. And so... so the tank of the Steel Samurai you were trying to fill up flew away? What happened next? Well, all that happened on the 20th or so. 20th, a week ago. Now, as far as I could see, the tank went flying out into the lake. So I went out every night in the boat looking for it. I mean, Kianse gave me that Steel Samurai after all, man. The missile is very sleepy. One wrong move and it's very angry. Pulls out a bag of treats. The missile is very happy. The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. And when did you find it? Just the night before last. Flew way out there, man. Took me 4 whole days to find it. I would have found it sooner, but I took some gummies and I just stared up at the clouds on my boat in my Santa outfit. Man, I felt like I was laying in a winter wonderland with algae. The night before last was the night of the murder! Sorry for not telling you, man. I didn't want the cops to steal my gummies. Actually, I was here on the night of the murder. But you see, I went home before midnight. So you didn't know about what happened? Nah, man. Also, 12 times. Larry got arrested 12 times. Like, that's believable. Like, a lot of murders, a lot of public indecency. He shoplifted once. It's not bad at all. We've solved one mystery at least. Mystery? Maybe we should go tell her. Yep, now we know the truth. Oh, wait, actually, first of all, yo, Nick, what happened with Edgy? Well, we made it through the first day in court, alright. I don't know how good our prospects are from here on, though. Huh? Hey, Larry, did you know Mr. Edgeworth's secret weakness? He's terrified of earthquakes. Wow, that is a horrible thing to say behind someone's back, Maya. Looks like a little boy. Maya, you're a little Bichon Freeze. Because we don't swear on this channel, so she's just called that. Wow, you're horrible. That's weird. I don't think he was ever like that in school. No? Really? Well, we were only in the same class for a little bit. I transferred schools pretty quickly. Transferred? Right, when the DL6 incident happened. Doesn't look like Larry knows about it, though. Okay. Like, she's kind of horrible. She's kind of the worst on that regard. Hey, y'all! Well, y'all find anything out about Gordy? No, nothing. Well, keep moving. It gets cold out here in that town. It is a little chilly. I think I have to sneeze. Whoa, no, you know, no sneezing! Well, there goes some film. I told y'all no sneezing! See, I set the camera to respond to things a little softer than a bang. I'd trigger on one of Von Karma's finger snaps now. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, sorry's nice, but what about my film? Nick, pay the lady. No. You wanna see a monster? I'll show you a monster.
Yep. I would say oh, okay. It's easy to know when something doesn't catch it. Okay, do I just have to talk about Gordy? Well, Mr. Lawyer, I got the info y'all need. Y'all got the scoop on Gordy for me yet? We found him. Huh? Gordy? Oh, we found him already. What? I haven't seen any monsters yet. Y'all for real? Gordy really exists? Wait, I need proof. You got a photo? I have proof. Of course I have proof. No fair, Nick. It was when I went into the bathroom, wasn't it? That's when you made contact with Gordy. I'm like, yep, while you were using the bathroom, I just caught it.
Take that!
This is Gordy. Larry's air tank? What are y'all doing with an air tank? This is the Gobblewonker! But it's actually below me. This is the Gobblewonker! Like, oh hey, actually look, it's actually connected to me like, hey y'all, I'm Mr. Evidence! Excuse me? What are you saying, Nick? What exactly are you saying, Nick? There's a stand near here, a hot dog stand. There's a giant inflatable samurai doll there. About a week ago, an idiot who happens to be my friend tried to fill it. We really love making fun of Larry here, the 12-time offender. I'm eating. I went to bed at 1 in the morning. I did the same thing on New Year's. He used this air tank and when the valve blew, the tank flew into the lake. Apparently it made a pretty loud bang when it flew. Bang! I'm sorry, that was just really funny. The tank, along with the still deflated samurai, fell into the lake. At the same time, a couple was taking a photograph of the lake. This photo. Wait, so you're saying that Gordy is really the Steel Samurai? My god, it's Will Powers! Well, that's a fine way to ruin a gal's dreams. I'm sorry, Lotta. Nah, it's okay. You win. I'll give you your information like I promised while I'm dealing with seasonal depression. Poor Lotta. Alright, so tell us this information you have. Promise is a promise, I guess. I overheard the cops around here saying something about the witnesses tomorrow. They said he's the caretaker of the boat rental place at the path there. Boat rental? There's someone there? I mean, it looks so deserted. Just an old guy living all by himself. Y'all should go check it out. Thanks, Lotta. We will. Let's get cracking, Nick. Hold on. Something else? Yeah, get out of the murder. My camera clicked twice, you know. Wait, so you have another photo? We've known this from the beginning, but whatever. Well, yeah, but there's nothing in it at all, just the lake. I figured it wouldn't be much use as evidence, so I kept it to myself. Well, it might not be helpful at all, but here, take it. Shows an empty lake taken automatically at December 24th at 11:50 p.m. So, as a correlation, the first photo was the second photo was taken at 12:15, and this new photo was at 11:50, about a 25-minute gap. We still don't know the time of death. It would have to be sometime either the 24th or the 25th. Bye now, y'all take care. Time for me to pack up and leave. Poor Lotta. It's all Larry's fault. The legend still lives on, I guess. The legend? Yeah, the legend of Larry, familiar to all who know him for any length of time. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Someone should whip that butts. Someone should whip the butts into shape. That sounds really wrong. Alright. Hey, hey Larry, Maya said she wanted to whip you. Hey Nick, this is the boat shop that Lotta was talking about. You're right. Doesn't seem to be anyone around at all. Well, let's go check it out anyway. Let's just break into the shack. There's a parrot. and a very dirty stovetop.
Meg, that you? Hey, is that Keith with you? Where have you two been? I've been worried sick. I'm gonna talk like this. I'm gonna bust out my Gerson Boom voice.
Well, no, that's not Gerson Boom. Gerson was more like, Nick, you handle this. I think I'll leave this one up to you, Maya.
Meg?
Yes?
Finally made up your mind, have you? You wanna help Gerson Boom be the hammer of justice?
My mind.
You'll run the pasta shop while I'm gone. When I eventually pass on to the great beyond in Deltarune, you'll take over the church and pasta shop. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it.
Oh no, he's drunk! My only weakness! Gerson's been hitting the logger too hard, so this is drunk Gerson.
You make your old man proud. When your kids left the house, I didn't know what to think. How am I supposed to keep this place running? An old man like me. Polly, the kids are home. Hello, hello,
Nick, what was that? A parrot. The one on that perch. The one who looks like they've just seen some war flashbacks. They just saw something really traumatizing.
Hey, Keith,
Yes?
I'll leave the wet noodle in your capable hands, sonny.
Nick, what's the wet noodle? Based on the available evidence, I'd say it's the name of this pasta shop.
That's a relief, ain't it, Polly? Hello, hello. I'm tired now.
I fell asleep. Guess he's relieved. Wow, what an amazing parrot that is. Good morning. Hello? It ignored me.
What? You forgot Meg? You gotta call her name first.
Her name?
Polly, how you been? Hello, hello, right? Say.
Neat, so the parrot's name is Polly. Parrot added to the court record. Parrot added to the court record. The erstwhile companion of the boat shop caretaker answers to the name Polly. Too bad all she can say is hello.
Ah, yeah. Oh, Polly can say lots of things. You just need to know the secret words.
Secret words?
My memory's gotten worse of late. That's why I just tell everything important to old Polly here.
Everything important? I wonder. Polly, what's the number to the safe?
1128, right?
All right.
Hey, Polly, watch it, will you?
See, Nick? All it takes is a little clever thinking and a criminal mind. POV, you've been playing the entire game of Silksong carrying the Twisted Bud being like, will you shut up? He's like, stop screaming, childs! Quick, Nick, write that number down! Hey, don't get me involved in your little heist schemes. We're gonna rob this man of his fortune. Alright. Wait, no, not that. Examine. Can I further examine? Yes. Polly, Polly, what's your name?
Polly!
Cute. Maya's found a new friend. Okay, I think the only thing we can do is present the badge.
That's a lawyer's badge?
Yeah, it is. I don't believe it. The old guy's the first person to recognize my badge.
I get it now. Hey, I got you figured out now. You're not Keith.
Nick?
Now's our chance to clear things up. Sir? No, I'm not Keith. And I'm not Meg either. We're here investigating a murder that took place on the lake the other night. Please help us. A lawyer, huh? Please, mister. Alright, I'll help you. But on one condition. What's that? When this case is over and done, you'll run the wet noodle. Yeah, sure. I feel like it'd be fun to run a pasta shop. Just running a ramen stand. Like, they call it pasta shop, it's actually a ramen stand. Like, we're running a pasta stand. Like, I would love to run a pasta stand, or a ramen stand. That would just be fun, you know? You sit inside a mild climate hut and just get people to walk in eating your ramen. That just sounds fun, you know? Oh, I get the joke. He takes care of the business caretaker. He's the one that murdered Edgeworth's father. Like, he took care of him, all right. You know what they say in the boat rental business? About sleeping with the fishes. Nick, are you sure about this? Anything to get this case solved. Also, who wouldn't want to eat Phoenix noodles? That actually sounds awesome. That actually sounds like a good business name, you know? Phoenix noodles, like a term for like a really spicy bowl of ramen. That sounds awesome. I guess so. That's my boy. Good for you, kid. Wait, didn't I just say... You too, Meg. Yes? You bring a tear to your old man's eye, you know. Now, what was it you wanted to know? Speak up, Polly. Hello. Ah! I'm like just doing the screech. Now that he's talking to the bird again, how do we get him to talk to us? Do I show him... What do I show him? The autopsy report or the lake photo? Autopsy? Lake photo? I see this. You know something about this, sir? Keith? Yes? It's okay. You can call me Dad. Dad, you know something about this? Yep, the other night out on the lake. Yes? I know all about that. I seen it. What? Tell us what you saw. Well, I suppose, since you're taking over the shop and all. Okay, so what did you see? I forgot the time, but it was probably dark outside. Probably night, It was after midnight, but okay. Then I heard this bang, so I looked outside. Then I heard another one. Bang. A little while later, this boat comes back. Then a young man walks by my window here. He was muttering something to himself. Hey, what did he say? Yup. I forgot. I'll remember tomorrow by court time, I promise. Needs to know earlier than that. You know what? Little Terry was just here. Terry? Yep, that kid next door. You always used to make him cry, remember? He was wearing this tattered old coat, got himself some whiskers growing out of his face. Oh, go shoot. Waluigi. He comes up and tells me to come down to the court tomorrow. Really? Somehow I don't think we're going to get much useful information out of this guy. Maya, maybe we should be leaving. I think you're right. Oh wait, I had one more question. Huh? Polly, have we forgotten something? Don't forget DL6! What? What did you just say, Nick? One more time, Polly. Don't forget DL6! What? The DL6 incident? Hey, Dad! This is getting weird. Who is this old guy? What about that? Why would that bird Polly know about DL6? We have to figure out who that old man is. Oh, what? He locked the door from the other side. Who could that old man be? I think I need to do a little more research on this DL6 incident. Maybe I should ask Detective Gumshoe. Alright. Hey, hey pal, long time no see. You don't look so happy. What's wrong? What's wrong this time? Actually, we wanted to ask you something. Yeah? About the DL6 incident. Detective Gumshoe, please help us. Huh? We need to know about the DL6 incident. That was when Edgeworth's father died. I can't help but think that it has something to do with this current case. To tell you the truth, I don't know much about DL6 either. Mr. Edgeworth forbade us from reading the file. So, I'm afraid I can't show you them either. What? However, if you can convince me somehow that the DL6 incident is related to this case, I guess I could consider opening this file up. And we do have something to present to do it. A parrot. What? So that? A parrot? Also, I'm probably going to end soon, so once we get our next to be continued, I'm going to end stream. Just letting chat know. The old man at the boat rental shop's parrot. The parrot knew about that incident. That incident? DL6. What? Wow! Polly, have we forgotten something? Don't forget DL6! I'm doing the screech. Is that why there's a shocked face? Is just because people are shocked of my Polly voice? Or is it because he took care of Edgeworth's father? I'm pretty sure that old man must have taught her that word. Yeah, but how would that old man know about the DL6 incident? Wait, what if that old man was connected to DL6? Nick, you think he might be? You know about a rental shop down at Ward Lake? Oh yeah. The old man who runs it is appearing as a witness in court tomorrow, right? Huh? How'd you? That was supposed to be top secret. Do you know who that old man is, Detective? I like to imagine DL6 is just the DLC. He just spelled it wrong. Like, Your Honor, this wasn't an actual murder case. Someone just leaked it. Tears of the Kingdom DLC. We knew it was real. Actually, I don't. He's a bit of an odd bird. I haven't been able to get a straight answer out of him. I decided first that he was persuasive enough to stand and testify as a witness. That's why we called Miss Lotta Hart yesterday. As for who he is, we have absolutely no idea. Huh? Sounds suspicious. I gotcha. Sounds like you need information on the DL6 incident. Through there is the station's records room. I'll give you special permission to go in and find what you need. All right, way to go, Detective Gumshoe. Okay, Nick, to the records room. I guess this time we faced Edgeworth's past. It's like, time to confront the past. Just looks like a normal records room. Wow, it's amazingly dusty. 10 years of files and 10 years of dust, I guess. Let's find the DL6 stuff quick. 15 years ago, both me and Edgeworth were 9 years old. We were almost through with 4th grade when he suddenly transferred. Because of DL6? Nick, I found where the file is! Oh, thanks. Just let me know what you want to know about the DL6 incident. I'll go get the right file. Okay? Case summary. Well, first I have to handle the main facts, like a summary. Right. Summary. Found it! Here you go. December 28th, 2001. You could also say it's 1128. Also, December 1st. That's the year I was born. Not the day, but that was the year I was born. That's exactly 15 years ago from the day after tomorrow. So in 2 days, the case is closed, even though that's not how statute of limitations works. The incident took place in the elevator of the district courthouse. What? Is this the same district courthouse where we're holding the trial now? Looks like it. There was a large earthquake at 2 p.m. on that day. Part of the court building collapsed and all of the lights went out. Wow, that was some earthquake. At the time, 3 people were trapped in the elevator. It took 5 hours for them to be rescued. 5 hours? That'd be scary, like, that in the dark. He's just a man shot. There was a lack of oxygen in the elevator, and the survivors were unconscious. The survivors? One of the 3 in the elevator had been shot in the heart. That was Mr. Edgeworth's father, wasn't it? He said that his father was shot before his very eyes. So Miles Edgeworth was one of the other passengers in that elevator. Right. You have the data on the victim, Edgeworth's father? Yeah, hold on. Victim. Here, found it! Gregory Edgeworth, 35, defense attorney. If he were still alive, he'd be 50. He had lost that day's case in court and got in the elevator with his son, Miles. Miles! Miles Edgeworth, of course. So he was in the elevator with his father. From the angle of the bullet and other evidence, it could not have been a suicide. The murder weapon, a pistol, was found in the elevator. The pistol had been fired 2 times. Also, there's a hole in the elevator. While I was on Magma and Dr. Eggman, Trainer Red, and Mario have Magma profiles? Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Either... I know it's probably just simply someone using the usernames of Dr. Eggman, Trainer Red, and Mario, but it'd be funny to imagine it's just someone who works at Nintendo and Sega, and that's just them putting their fan art. Where have I heard that before? Huh? It sounds just like this current case. What's going on here? Yep. A mysterious gunshot that could not have been a suicide. Getting down on the suspect in there? That'd be the guy that my mom got arrested. Hold on, this is it. The man arrested as a suspect in DL6 was Yanni Yogi. He was a clerk in the court, apparently. So he must have been the 3rd person in the elevator. Well, then he had to have done it. But he was found innocent, thanks to his defense lawyer, Robert Hammond. Hammond, the victim in our case. Right. The suspect, Mr. Yogi, was oxygen deprived, so much so that he had brain damage. He lost all memory of being in the elevator. After he was declared innocent, he disappeared. Where could Yogi have gone to, I wonder? He may be closer than we think. Even if it's not them, the way they post and talk on Magma makes it seem like they just appeared out of their universes. So they're probably role players then. I could see that. I guess I know generally what happened in DL6 now. I still don't know what sort of impact the whole thing had on Edgeworth. Nick? Are we going to take the whole file? There's too much. We'll never get it out of here. You're right. How about we just take what we think we'll need? Just the file. So, in summary, 3 people were trapped in an elevator because of an earthquake that took out power. They were trapped in there for 5 hours. The 3 people were the victim, Gregory Edgeworth, a clerk named Yanni Yogi, the original suspect, and and Gregory's son, Miles. When they were found, Gregory was dead from a gunshot to the heart, and the gun fired twice. That's probably all we'll be able to find here. And you can actually read the file. Like, if you go here, you can actually check the file. So, December 28, 2001, elevator, district courthouse. And the elevator was oxygen depleted at the time of incident. No clues found on the scene. Gregory Edgeworth, age 35. So this is just everything we were already shown. 1 bullet in the heart. The murder weapon was fired twice. And the suspect was a Yanni Yogi, age 37.
After his arrest, fiance Polly Jenkins committed suicide. Polly, you say? Also, what do we have of a caretaker? He thinks he runs a restaurant. How did I take a screenshot on a laptop? I know at least on keyboard it's window print screen, but I don't know if it's the same on a laptop. Forge brothers are dead. Good job. That was a hard boss fight for me. It's probably all we'll be able to find here. Now all that's left in the trial tomorrow. I wonder how Dad will do testifying in court. To be continued. We're going to save. And I'm going to end stream almost. There's one more thing to do. Well, actually, hang on. There we go! Now chat is a part of my outro. Wait, before you end... Oh, wait, do we have some fan art to check? Hang on. We always look to Discord. Oh, hang on a sec. Nope, wrong thing. Actually, I think I could just do it simply this way. The GMS Discord. Alright, so first of all, spinning fish. We always enjoy fish. And... I know this is also probably AI, but it's still very funny. Alright, so post the screenshot so we can see it. Until then, I'm going to stretch. How do I take a screenshot? Again, I'm pretty sure it's just window print screen. Like the window key and then print screen. But again, I'm just looking at my keyboard, so I don't know how it is on a laptop. It's a... AI was made before AI? Ah, okay. Alright, hang on a sec. I can check for you. Is it a Windows laptop or a Mac or a Mac? Right. Also, as a reminder, Monday's stream is a Lego building stream. We're going to be building Miles Morales' head on a pike. And then I gotta figure out where on my, so you can see because my chair's in the way. Wrong laptop. Oh, wait. As a reminder, this is what my Lego collection looks like so far. Like, I used to have more, but I gave the majority of them to my nephew. So all I have is Mario, Mjolnir, the Infinity Gauntlet, a Star Wars ship you cannot see, a Pikachu, and Black Panther. On laptop. What's command? That I believe is like F4. The last bit of this stream is just helping a chatter learn how to take a screenshot. I love this. I love this chat.
I have a Chromebook. Okay, hang on, let me check. Now that I have that. The screen, you can either use the screenshot key, which is a rectangle with 2 lines, or the keyboard shortcut of Control Show Window. Excuse me. And I'm just going to move myself back here, and I'm going to move this. Like I said, there's an actual screenshot. Okay, let me see if I can find a picture of it. Hang on a sec. Right. There you go. Apparently, this here, circled red, is the screenshot. If that helps. I don't have that. Then I unfortunately don't know what else to do. I am sorry. I've done all I can for Google searches, so I do apologize. Unfortunately, there's not much else I can do. So I am going to be ending stream right here regardless. I get that makes it faster for me to end my stream right here. Thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoy this kind of content, be sure to subscribe. Comment down below since it helps me connect with you guys. Like the video so you know more what you want to see. Share the video with some more people who know the channel even exists. And don't forget to hit that bell so you know when I go live. Until next time, see ya guys.